Yeah, you and your friends, 10 years old, sneaking beach nut on back in the road. Sell it at market on Saturdays, Halloween getting lost with a girl in the maze. Throwing cards at the cards at a pass, and sheriff comes out and you hide and you laugh. Praying for the sun, praying for the rain, praying over muffins that your grandma made. And corn in a tuck, corn in a field, corn in the bottom of a moonshine still, corn in a kettle, corn in a skillet, corn in a jug, hot damn you can feel it. Corn for the chicken, corn for the beer, corn for as far as you can see around here. Leaning on a fence in a Carhartt hat with a farmer's tan, saying, man, look at all that corn. Yeah, all that corn. Yeah, ain't no wonder why you love it. You got your first kiss in a bar full of it. Drank your first beer, learned to play guitar at a terminal party with a tailgate bar. Farmer's daughter and a John Deere man, saving your money, put a ring on her hand. Now you're raising more than a silver queen in a little farmhouse by a field of dreams. Corn in a truck, corn in a field, corn in the bottom of a moonshine steel, corn in a kettle, corn in a skillet, corn in a jug, hot damn you can feel it. Corn for the chicken, corn for the deer, corn for as far as you can see around here. From the Ohio River to the North Platte, every highway, byway, hey, look at all that corn. All that corn. Yeah, corn in a bag that you toss in a hole. Corn on a hook at the end of the pole. Corn popping up at the movie in a bucket. First you gotta go, gotta pick it, gotta shut it. Corn in a truck, corn in a field, corn in the bottom of a moonshine steel, corn in a kettle, corn in a skillet, corn in a jug, hot damn you can feel it. Corn for the chicken, corn for the deer, corn for as far as you can see around here. In the song the way we begin, starting with a C and end with an N. Corn. Yeah, all that corn. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world, like in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Barbie girl in the Barbie world, like in plastic. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world, like in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Barbie girl in the Barbie world, like in plastic. You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always yours, you can touch. You can play if you say
Oh shit, wrong one. There we go. Hello everyone. Hi, hi, hello, hi. I was gifted a code to a where'd he go? There we go. I was gifted a code to a video game. So I'm gonna play a video game now. Ow! Hello, number one hater. Little bean curds attempting to take away powerful spot. What's this? Is this the thing I watched yesterday? It sure is. So Asian, we're playing the video game first, and then I'm doing all the slop. If you unfortunately pass out during that time, I understand. I completely get it. But slop is secondary today. I know, terrible. Not takeaway, just joining. Okay, fair. Did I like it? I watched all the way up to before the fight, and then I waited for the fight to be on the stream, because every time you link me one of those, we inevitably skip all the, this is everything they do. So I'm already prepped on Kyle. I'm already prepped on well, obviously Simone. So now when we watch it, I then get to experience the fight. So I cucked myself on the ending. But hi everyone, hello. This is diplomacy not an option, and I'm gonna set some settings now. Like sound. There we go. Thank you, Door407, for the game code via Lurkit. Lurkit sounds like we can't make these jokes. We're trying to be brand friendly. We can't make these jokes. Also, I have Twitch integration. Wait, does it turn off every time I turn the game off? Or will it only like active and ping? Well, now I have to investigate. No, it didn't open up a new window or anything. I can't believe they acknowledged the fucking audio story. Everything, every bit of media. Fan shit anyway. Of course they're gonna acknowledge the stuff that most people would think was not natively canonical. It was mentioned, therefore it counts. Okay. So, hold on. With the Twitch integration. So, if I get a raid from somebody, the game will drop a bunch of enemies in. At least 10 viewers, because they won't let me change that setting. Otherwise, I'd set it to 1 and have you guys just start fucking raiding from your channels. Every once in a while, a poll will happen, and it'll give you guys options to fuck with me. And then, if subscribbles drop, I get friendly backup. Hello, Tilted. Welcome in. I'll try to stay awake. The bullying will help. Asian, if you have to sleep, go to sleep. The VOD will be up. I might go an insanely long amount of time tonight to do slop, but also I wanna figure out. So me and Sunny Cat have where's all my redeems? They're currently removed because this is brand oriented content that I'm trying to be a good boy with. Also, if you do !game, there's a link to the Steam. It's a Steam link to diplomacy not an option. Bah, God, I can speak sometimes. And through there you can get the video game. It's not on a discount or anything. I'll be transparent on that point, but it's just a link there. No, I'm not getting paid, but I got the game for free. That's your transparency. You're also gonna get a similar stream like this. With 2 other video games, which I'll be polite and not mention because currently we're focusing on the game which is diplomacy not an option. Hi Draconic, welcome in. Also, I should say hi to everybody, like proper and foremost. Asian, congrats on first, good job, welcome in. Hello Bean Curds, hello Leah, hello Marith, hello Plague, somebody who's been bugging me to play this game for a while now. Hello Tilted, hello Draconic, hello everyone, welcome in. Let me get that link first and have that as... Because I do have some stuff to watch later. Like, you're still going to get your comfy time on the couch. We're just going to get there. A little bit different than normal. A minor. Okay. Hacking bottom. Oh, I can't. Oh. Yeah, I wanted it to be Budworth Hacking Bottom, Esquire.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Like hacking as in hacking a lung. And then bottom was just kind of more of like a slap together last name, like family name. Budworth. What's the funniest old English name? Okay, let me funniest old English family names. Surnames, yes. Assman can't be a real last name. There's no way someone's got the last name Assman. Clutterbuck. Cobbledick. Yeah. Budsworth, Cobbledick. It even cuts it out. No, D-I-K. There we go. Murderface, Cockburn. Cockburn's a real one. And Murderface is also an option, but I do not want to be represented of a man who plays bass with his Pinot and then scabs it. So no. God fucking damn it. Assman, isn't that a Seinfeld bit? Yes, it's Cosmo Kramer, the Assman. Now I know I have the redeem, shut up. I used to have, do you remember the Kramer portrait? Like that portrait somebody did of Kramer? I had that as a t-shirt. I handed that off to a friend long ago. Sometimes I do miss that t-shirt though. It was really funny. Because the whole t-shirt was just the portrait. Here, I could probably find it. Remember, aren't you supposed to be playing the game? I will in a second. And the best part is I just randomly found it in, of course, of all places, a thrift store. Is this it? Nope. That's you guys. Is this it? Yeah, there it is. I do not like this painting, Charlie. Its smug aura mocks me. Yeah, that was me wearing that. Its smug aura did mock many people. This is an amazing shirt. Welcome in, Zarkodia. So I handed it off to my friend, who later helped develop some of the later patches for Smash 64, like the ROM remix where they added in Sonic and shit. I got to play Sonic like in person on that shit so long before anybody else did, and he was so hush hush, and we're like, bud, no one's gonna know we're doing this unless you tell people, because you just showed up with a fucking it was one of the expansion packs for the N64. That's how he ran it on native hardware, which was very neat. I was doing this instead. Okay, I haven't played this game, but as Plague has stated, it'd be up my alley. Hop in, and we're talking Quest 64. No, Smash, that Smash remix for the N64. I know somebody who worked on it. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Alright. campaign, I guess. Diplomacy is not an option. It is not the easiest game to play. In order to avoid psychological trauma, I have that. And for the safety of your PC, some people might find it surprising to deal with anger and depression. I highly recommend you play the tutorial. Okay.
Hey, bitches and bros and
Hi,
non-binary
Zetricus.
hoes!
Welcome in. Oh boy, tutorial. Tutorial. Complete all the tasks to end the tutorial. Okay, there's 22 objectives. Let's learn together, chat. Alright, so we have WASD for camera. I can zoom in. Fishies! Are you gonna fish? Oh! Okay, hold the mouse button and spin the camera. Select the town hall. Town hall is the main building of your settlement. Once this is destroyed, you will immediately lose the game. Select the town hall by left mouse click. Okay. Select the troops. And then from select the troops, it's right clicks to move. Sure. Kill the attackers? Where are the attackers? Oh. Get fucked attackers. Okay, press Alt button. Ooh. Food production. Every day, all citizens and troops consume food. Little bastards don't understand what fasting is. To avoid famine, you're going to need food production. Berry Picker's house will do. Build Berry Picker's house, which is the building and food and Berry Picker's house. Now, the smartest idea would be to put it like in adjacent to a berry picker or a berry bush. But that would also be in proximity of other berry bushes. There are 4 there, there are 4 here, so you know what, we'll put this guy here. Is it recommended I build multiple, or? Fruit action, fisherman's hut, okay. That I will definitely put 2 of because there's enough. And you know what? One more berry picker's hut. Ow! Am I supposed to put it over the bed? No, no, no. Can I cancel that? Ow. Hi, Jazza. Hi, Jazza. Welcome in. Mill. Mill. Ow. Why am I getting abused today? Hello, hello. Can you guys go over here? I feel like something's gonna attack us. Place the flag, change the working radius for 3 tiles more. Change the working radius from 3 tiles or more up. Over here then? doesn't work for you. Oh, I see. Can I just... Okay, can I just destroy this one? That does destroy the bush that was there, though. So you here. Oh my god. Someone die? No. I hope not. Okay, that should get all of those.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? This right there. Death of citizens. It seems someone's died. Oh. 3 people have died because they're just rotting. Ah, it's a tutorial anyway. It makes sense. Okay, so the gravedigger's house is build and then the temple. And then we build a gravedigger's house itself. Where do I want to put the goddamn graves? Right behind us. And the cemetery can go right here. And we'll make another berry picker's hut. Because fuck it, why not? You got? Alright, now build, and then housing, and then... Alright, now we gotta deal with populace. Oh no, now we gotta deal with populace. Now we should make it more than just 1 square away in case of fire, but like most modern city builds, we don't care. If arson happens, they all die regardless. Okay, now I go back to building. Then I go to there, and then I build builder's home. More builders' houses you have, the faster you need to finish construction. Moreover, there are 2 builders at the town hall. Oh. That looks nice. Bury your dead in the pond. The fishies can eat them! And then we'll eat the fishies. The cycle of life continues. Avoid building side by side, especially for those buildings that require a worker. Leave at least 1 tile of free space for your workers to access the buildings. Makes sense? So there's also repair buildings. Press the auto repair button or slash. Other slash. It actually is a good idea that there's an auto repair functionality. That's amazing. Anything important can get an auto repair. Research allows you to improve the economic and military life of your settlement. Some research gets unlocked after you construct or improve certain buildings. Open the research window and start any available research. What can we research? Oh shit, it's a tree. Comfortable shoes. Movement speed increase. Movement speed increase. Building and repair speed increased. Wooden wall, wooden tower, wooden gate, plus 30% durability. Okay, well, choose, please. In real in-game minutes? Oh, God. Hi, Grunge, welcome in. How do you craft the creature at the bottom? No, they just function. They just groove. They just are present. The deceased have begun to spread. Oh, a disease. Oh no. Oh no. First aid then. Go here. Go here. Put that right in front of City Hall. In diplomacy, it's not an option. The enemy will attack you in waves. In addition, your settlement is surrounded by enemy camps. Usually, you have to repel several attacking waves to win. You will see on the mini-map where the nearest wave of enemies will come from. Over yonder. You need to raise your military strength to deal with superior enemy forces, build barracks, and hire archers.
Bud VTSOUP Bud
Rhubarb.
VTSOUP Bud VTSOUP.
Why isn't it hitting me? Why isn't it hitting me? Thank you, Rhubarb, for 9 months resubscribble. What's the child's name? What's the child's name? But welcome in. I hope you're doing good, bud. What's the child's name? Alright. And hi, Wee Coyote. Welcome in. So many children keep showing up, and I hate it. Cart with food.
Oh, yeah.
Cart with food.
Research complete.
Oh boy. And now from there... Not enough wood? Oh. Hi, son. Welcome in. And Grunt, thank you. Ooh. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Thank you for the 5 FOMO streak. And kill him. Yippee!
Oh, yeah.
Take the soul crystal. I get a soul crystal. That's amazing. Yeah. Five.
Hey. Okay. Royo.
Neat. Build walls, tower, and gate.
There. Sure. Okay.
Actually, no. Boys, go this way.
Royo.
Is that a deer? Little deer.
Okay.
That's a lot of guys, actually. Shit.
Sure.
What now? Moving. I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
This is still just the tutorial.
There. Oh, yeah.
I am hooked. I am absolutely hooked. God damn it.
I'm here. You're the Lord.
Hooty lord.
Okay. What now?
Alright, once we are done just kind of checking out
Let's
the
go.
perimeter.
Huh?
Like, I have to assume this is all...
Hmm?
I can't get past any of this. This is just going to be a big wall.
Alright. Let's go. Huh?
Boys, can you
Righto.
go all the way down here now? Go back to this. Go building, we'll go there. I want my gates. Well, here's my issue. I built all these houses right here stupidly. No, not necessarily. I could... Okay, build past that. Okay, so we'll flush it out about there. Actually, cancel that completely. A little silly enough to use that tree as the lineup. Can I chop this tree? Probably not. That's too many residents already. So we will move all of these. Destroy that. Destroy that. And destroy that. So many people are upset. But you know what? You guys get to build new houses over here. We'll build one more house, because fuck it. While that's going on, I can continue building these random ass walls. Supercuts really brutalized your shit. Your mustache is off center. They got me in and out. And like sometimes that sounds great, but other times it's like, fuck, man. As much as I can build right now. That's silly. They think I have archers, or they think I have like wooden towers built. Okay, from here on out, probably should have built another one of these. Do I have enough for a second lumber mill? Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah?
Set that under top bio origin. Oh, good job. Good job, proud of you. Never mind. No, you did so good. I'm proud of you. Looking, staring. Keeping, perplexing. What could possibly go wrong? Probably put a tower right around here. Well, they're coming from this general direction. Meaning they're either going to invade down here or they're going to invade up here. So I can put one tower a pop. Additional firing range 10. Additional overall range 10. Ooh. Ow.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
It would be cool.
This destroyed your
Insane.
business.
Oh, thank you, Bean Kurtz, for the 100 biddies. Thank you for giving me a concussion. Oh, that bitch takes 2 spots. Girthy. Not enough wood, not enough wood. What does what again? A raid of 10 or more then has a raid happen in mine. Now, I'm in the tutorial. Don't do any of these things. Past that, a poll every once in a while will pop up and ask you guys. You have to be on desktop. You have to allow it to do the pop-up for you. So you have to click the thingy. But then a poll will pop up every once in a while asking if you can fuck me over or if you want to be nice to me. Or if subs happen, then reinforcements show up for me. There we go. Second tower. Focus on building the wall. Build that wall! I only watch on mobile to watch while falling asleep. That's understandable. Sadly, there's no good mobile interaction. I'm on tablet in a Walmart parking lot. Oh, place 5 archers in the tower. Well, that's gonna just make the game go. I don't want that yet. Come on, build these last 2 bits of the wall. Let me finish. And then I'll get it out to there. And then I'll build another tower right there. They're going to throw out the old food soon. Ah. I can't even blame you for that. They are going to throw out the old food soon. Perfectly fine food. Let's build one more tower. Let me build one more tower. Build a fort wall. Go above it. I don't think my culture is that of the Lightbringer. I think he'd be displeased. But we can try. My archers are all down here except for those guys right there. So this little band of dudes. Do I have enough? No, come on. 26. Come on. God damn it. I gotta put that there just so that corner's blocked off. There we go. Then one more chunk of wall. Cool. Now...
Sure.
I'll bring these guys over here. Here are my other little men.
Okay.
So at any moment, I'm going to take all 5 of these archers and put it in this tower. And then take these 4 archers. Nope. You were not an archer.
I'm here.
You're a swordsman. These 4 go here. These 5 go here. These guys will protect
What now?
this gate.
Moving.
Moving. And then just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little guys! I know it's the tutorial, but I'm gonna crush it. I'm gonna cream it even.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's my 5
Good
little guys.
lord.
5 little guys.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright.
Moving.
Moving.
All right.
See, now they're gonna face that. Now I'm gonna give secondary team over here extra
Yeah.
support. Yeah. So you're a swordsman. You're gonna go your squad over here.
Moving.
Hey!
Huh?
And you will be the newbie to join them. So very soon, the gangle of buttfucks over here are gonna come swarming, and I don't know if they're gonna come this way, or if they're gonna come this way, or if they're gonna be insane and try to scale the rock. Also, no, that's food. No, going mining. Somebody on that, please. Get somebody on that. Thank you. You. Let's shrink your area greatly. Cool, now that we got all that set up, you gentlemen, go in there. You gentlemen, go in there. Spell casting? You can also use magic without the obelisk. You can only cast summon spells.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Yo!
Our troops are under attack.
It'd be really funny if a silly little corporal fish raided you into oblivion. That ain't happening. Now? Oh, fuck.
Our units are in combat.
I'm here.
You guys go over here. You guys, please run this way. If I can make them run... Oh. Train them like zombies. Train them like zombies. Make them run laps. Train them like zombies. Train them like zombies.
Let's go.
Okay, settle here. All you guys gang up on them. You want Grassland Fantasy? I'll give you Grassland Fantasy, chat. Yay. We kill 50 guys. Now the real game. Oh shit. There's a giant skeleton on the map. 50 men. We kill 50 men. Hold on. You can't see because my big fat head's in the way. Ah. We have giant skeleton on the map. Always a plus in old school maps. The Great Beyond, that's the ice wall. Alright. So we literally start in Green Hill Zone. And then we're going to take on early 2000s every video game enemy. And then we'll move on to the Badlands. Winter is coming. Ew, mop it up. I thought that's one city called Killstroke for a second. Is that like flicker gooning where you kill stroke? You only have to do it once and then... Wake up call. Your grandfather, Sir Duncan Ironbrow, was a true war hero. In the battle for the independence of Samregia, he chopped 15 Inverlin knights and bit off the ear of another. Oh, he's Mike Tyson. For that, Queen Sybil, the carefree, granted him a fief and a title of nobility. Location had been a poor place even under your grandfather, yet your father left much of it desolated, especially the wine cellar. Ah, he was a drunk. This is hitting home. When he broke his neck while hunting deer, your reign began. Being young, you wanted to become famous, but after 16 years of peaceful life in the middle of nowhere, you left those dreams behind. After all, unlike many, you already have a glorious bloodline and a castle. How quick do I want to die, chat? That's the key here. I could just pick challenge accepted and go with your standard RTS. Or I could just have them have the enemy team already kicking my shit in at the beginning. Do I want to have a fair and just gameplay experience, or shall I fucking not bother? I'm not gonna bother. Challenge accepted. When you want to make a nice screenshot, you need the photo editor mode. You can turn it on and off by the F11 key. Photo mode removes all UI elements. Ooh! Hi Tayo, welcome in. This game is neat. Only playing the tutorial so far, I'm already like, yay, my RTS fucking castle defense game. Hi, hope you're good. Is this just me lounging about being a fuckwad, or? Is it? My lord, milady demands new curtains. Here's a sack of gold. Tell that bitch to fuck off. Here's 2 sacks of gold. With golden frills, just melt these fucking bags down and dip them in the cotton sheets we have. If you ever played There Are Billions, you'll do well. Whoa! 1920s. I've played a lot of tower defense, castle sims, the equivalent. This looks like it takes a bunch of good elements from those in an easy and simplified UI. And did he die? So he died. Okay. Ooh. Well, Lord, I think you need to understand your finances better. We're down to 1 bag of gold.
Garaden malakiki.
You're worse than the tax man.
Kitisula pupulta.
Laba bumbi baba laba.
Fuck, he's just like me for real, for real.
Get up and
Pupulta.
My lord. My lord, I need more money to embezzle from you. Oh, the tax. Oh, fuck. That thing I feared. About time. Now I get to wring his neck.
Zozo pupulta.
better get bistratu.
Pizdra baradenden hani hunia. Apupiti beredildi.
One Piece mention!
Garaden mererinti carapampiscu marambendre. Garaden uromanistra manatettare.
Okay, so my people hate me. They won't pay their taxes. And I have an angry mob about to kick my shit in. Wake up call. On April 28th, 1491, a fire of peasant rebellion suddenly broke out in my fief. The mob wants me, my family, and anyone else who is in any way connected with royalty dead. A mob of armed peasants is heading for my castle, ravaging everything in their dirty rakes can reach. Oh no! Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Good, I can pause. Okay, what's this? Cart full of wood. Are you just some random peasants? Hey, Eastbound, welcome in, bud. And I have a catapult. Oh, sick, I have a catapult. Okay, make the catapult go over there. My starting line go right there, and anybody else can go over here. My lord, first time in history, your castle will be stormed. And if we are to tell anyone what it was like, I would advise you to make some steps. Okay. Build stone walls? Oh boy, but I don't have any of that. So what's the first thing? About to light one up for you? Oh, pleasant. Additional defenses. I could do the population thing, but that doesn't matter. Food, berry picker's house, hope for the best. No, the fishing hut's right there. Make 2 fishing huts, 1 berry picker. Then that's in the way and I can't build a perfect wall. Oh shit. You guys are mostly archers, so you come this way.
Righto.
You set shop up right here. Are you gonna auto attack? Yeah. So I need you to move this way instead of auto attacking.
Oh yeah.
You go here, please. Ooh. Oh, those are more guys. Oh shit. Can I take one of you to sneak right there?
What now?
Oh, what happened? Oh shit, I missed it, but the catapult squished that one guy.
Oh yeah.
Our troops are under attack.
Uh-oh. Leave, 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 leave! Okay, perfect. Now these guys are gonna try to follow out. Oh.
Oh yeah? Huh?
Actually, this might be perfect, yeah. Just invade on through.
Sure.
You two gentlemen, kill him.
Huh?
You guys go there.
Oh yeah?
Collect. Move forward. That. The hell is that? I'm gonna get caught up every time I hear a sound. Chicken! Little chicken! Right there. There's a little chicken. Little guy. Ooh, first aid tent would be brilliant, actually. We'll make a first aid, and we'll make a single house for population. And we'll make a lumberjack. Over in this general area can be graveyard. We'll deal with that later. You guys go grab this. And then you guys fall back. And then you two fall back with them.
Our units are in combat.
Oh yeah?
Our troops are under attack.
Okay. I assume it's over here. Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah? Huh? Huh? There.
What now?
Beautiful.
Oh yeah?
Uh-oh, I totally forgot about you guys.
I like this bit.
Huh?
Forgot, let's put auto repair on everything. Yeah, this is important. Build that. Who's dying? Oh, it's because we clicked on them.
Huh?
Get them, boys.
Huh? Righto.
Alright, before they commence further attacking,
I'm here.
you pick up that.
yeah.
You regroup with these boys.
There.
You move to about there.
Huh?
What now?
Our units are in combat.
Whoa! Fucked up and evil. You two actually shoot this guy.
Huh?
something over here like the sound of death, and I'm concerned.
I'm here.
I'm not instigating.
Oh yeah?
Our troops are under attack.
Hmm? What now? Lordy Lord.
For the Lord! We have food at home. Fill your granary or town hall with food. Oh my god.
I'm here.
Well, good to see that picking up a bunch of shit's working steadily to my advantage.
Okay. Our troops are under attack.
Get that guy. Oh.
Hmm?
Our units are in combat.
Okay, you focus on that. You hard focus over here.
Sure.
Actually, because I don't see anybody else. You? Hardy. This warrior can't be thrown by an explosion. Oh, neat. Oh, so they're little, like, skills or what have you would be down here. Hold, stop, move to position, attack and move, patrol, attack the nearest target, and attack point.
I'm here.
Ah.
Oh yeah?
What now?
No, little fellas, don't go that way. There's too many scary dudes.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm here. All right. Moving.
Moving. Yeah, what about you guys?
Hmm?
You're just brutalizing
Oh, man.
everything in your path.
Let's go.
Huh?
What now?
You go collect that. You guys
Okay.
move up to about here. And you three actually fight him.
Our troops are under
Lordy
attack.
Lord.
Oh yeah?
I'm here.
Another settlement over there.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Moving.
Our troops are under attack.
Huh?
What now?
Get that way.
Their heads or yours?
Our units are in
I don't
combat.
much care. Hmm?
Gather that.
I'm here.
Can you kill that guy?
Ah.
And then you lot face this way.
Righto.
Cool, now I should be able to move my way through this little valley. Take out that.
What now?
Huh? Sure.
Hmm?
Oh yeah?
Ah.
Huh?
What now?
Kill the enemies in the valley, repulse any enemy attack. Okay, so I... Is auto repair set for you? Yeah. Oh, I think that's good for the most part. Now I can just main focus on building walls. I can't with that in the way. I could do like a half wall Maybe have the entrance right here, and then a tower and a tower. I kind of like the idea of this valley being like also akin to the kingdom. But I don't know what's over here or what's over here.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah?
What now? All right.
Alright, before I do anything else, because that might cause me to push progress a little further than I want. Ooh,
Hmm? You're the Lord.
Huh?
oh the Lord.
I'm here.
Huh?
Alright, you go in the trees, and you guys go on the main path. I will now start building.
There.
Not what I wanted.
Okay.
You guys go this way. Let's build some housing. Something simple just in the back. 4 should do for now. Well, 5 in total, but 4 should do for now. Down. Large iron vein. Ooh, we can get iron.
What now?
Okay, you fools get over here. Have you guys discovered anything
yeah.
neat? Nope, the edge of the map.
Huh?
Oh, nice to see resources are just sprinkled around. Not mad about that in the least bit.
I'm here.
You come run back all
Let's
the way over
go.
here. Can you guys...
Huh? Sure. Righto.
There we go.
Huh?
Our troops are under attack.
From where? Oh, shit.
What now? Moving.
Moving.
Oh, yeah?
They got a little windmill and everything.
There. Sure. Okay.
Okay, so that might be the more substantially big force I have to deal with. Oh, in like less than 5 minutes? Okay.
Sure.
Well, if that's the case. Move this to here and attack that.
Huh?
And just wait for these guys
All
to start
units are
pouring
in
out.
combat.
Hi, Reshiram. Welcome in.
Hmm?
And you guys...
Huh?
Ah, you guys can handle this.
Oh, yeah?
I'm here.
I don't know what I was going to expect from this game, but Diet Civilization ain't terrible. I wouldn't even call it Civ. This is just like Age of Empires. I'm looking at it. Okay, start whacking.
Our troops are under attack.
What now?
What now?
I'm here.
Huh?
Hmm?
Research complete.
Oh boy. Never played Age of Empires, despite having a physical copy of 3. That's fair, Age of Empires 2 is peak anyway. Stained wood. Stained wood technology increases the durability of the wooden defense buildings. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah, because I'm going to have to build some walls soon anyway.
I'm here.
3.
What now?
You guys kill him. You guys kill him.
Oh yeah?
You two move up. Or never mind, I'll go after the one.
I'm here.
Huh?
Yeah, we're taking out trees! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. My lord, it appears that our eagle-eyed scouts lack arithmetics basics. One said attackers are plenty, the second said very many, the third lost count, and the fourth can't count at all. Uh-oh. My troops are stupid, and they cannot count.
Oh yeah?
Hmm?
You guys pick that up. Thank you.
Huh?
You guys go grab that, even though you're probably gonna get
Oh, yeah.
ambushed.
What
You
now?
go with them. As per you two, could you just storm this whole area? Yeah, you're probably strong enough. You can just rush it. And you guys are still just fucking cleaning house. Maybe I should have put it on a more difficult option. Or maybe I should just enjoy the nicety of an easy game for once. Doesn't feel right though. Put 1 power here. Then I'll start the idea of walls. No, finish. Finish. There we go. And whoop! Cool, if I can have that connect over here, then I can at least have like some of the stone act as support.
I'm here. What now?
Huh?
Hmm?
Let's have you guys.
Let's
Can you
go.
guys go all the way over here? Without getting ambushed or attacked?
Oh
Probably
yeah?
not, but. Oh.
There. Huh? Huh?
No, you idiots. Pick this up.
Well, we'd really quite like
Now
to go
leave.
home.
What now?
Oh yeah? Our troops are under attack.
I'm here. Hmm?
Oh, right. Summon. Really dark nights. Cast summon spell. Neat.
Our units are in combat.
What now? All right.
Gather up as one united front and then kick the shit out of them. You guys almost done with this? Yeah, basically.
Ah,
Hi, Yoshi! Welcome in.
bud. What's up?
The stronger base fort. This has a windmill down here, but I don't think that's actually that much. Get you moving yonder. Actually, get you moving over here. Along with you. And then you can go here.
righto.
Then you can go here.
Ah,
You guys chill down here, because I'm gonna storm this soon enough. Actually, the Dark Nuts. The hell is this tree? Oh, it's not a tree, that's like a mystical crack in the ground. Without doing anything, can I just toggle the button? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. A little wider. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. We eventually find all secrets and all fun things hidden deep within the forest. Don't look for the trees, you know, look for something grandiose, meaning that actually is lost on majority. You think that's what the bounty man's asshole looks like, though? Anywho, I'm gonna get that off. Dark Nuts, where are you going? Oh, they're coming from down here. Okay, well, Dark Nuts. Fuck shit up. Oh, there's a little village right here. Okay, so
Oh,
you
man.
guys collect that.
Research
Come this
completed.
way. Oh. Cool. What is this? Advanced toolkits. That should be built soon enough. We will finish off with a second tower. Hi, IP. Hi, IP. Welcome in. We'll get a second tower, like right here. Connect the wall. And oh, I don't have enough wood? I don't have enough wood? What the fuck? Alright, well. I am playing nice game. But tower defense. Hmm? Kill these
Moving.
guys. Kill these fucking guys. What are my Dark Nuts doing? They're doing nothing. They're gonna die soon because the spell only lasts so long, but maybe I can get them close enough just to get that.
Our troops are under attack.
I'm here. Way.
Yippee!
What now?
Actually, no, you guys, fuck this guy's day up.
Oh yeah?
You guys go over here, you guys go yonder. And then I'll start attacking this little section. They're gonna come from over here, soon enough. I'll have my
Our
little
troops
dark
are
nuts.
under
Oh,
attack.
goodbye. Goodbye, dark nuts. Haven't seen too much gameplay of diplomacy, but it looked very cool. I mean, so far, I'm really digging it. Basic UI, not negative. Very friendly.
Huh?
Cute. Simplistic. Ooh, look at that. It's the exact
Oh yeah?
brain-numbing RTS that I want.
Huh? Huh?
You fucking idiots will just follow anything. You'll never get close enough to them.
Enemy forces are approaching.
And now, the fun part. The summon. If enemy forces are approaching from over there... Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. Let me just summon the Dark Nuts right in the center of this fucking encampment. They can deal with it.
Our units are in combat.
Oh no, one of my dudes died, finally.
Research complete.
Yippee. Now we go back to the research tab and we'll get builder speed, not enough wood. That's fine. Killer instinct. Kill 150 enemies on a single map. Yippee. Alright, 2 of my archers are dead, unfortunately.
Oh yeah?
And the horde somewhere right there, meaning that they're going to come through this back end. That's defenses. I need 80 for it. Simple obelisk. Unlocks spells. That's neat.
Huh? Sure.
Get you guys over here. Where's the rest of my little funny goobers? That might be a problem at some point.
Huh?
Get these. You march over
Let's
through
go.
forest.
I'm here.
And then you can't cast there? Cast there.
Our troops are under attack.
Ah, fuck, they just walked straight through the back end.
What now?
Entire game of streamers facing off could be dedicated by viewership alone. That would be funny.
Our units are in combat. Oh yeah?
You
The
start
city is
moving.
under attack.
You, I need you to go all the way over there. It'll be silly, I know. You dark nuts. You're gonna die soon anyway.
Yes.
And then you two guys get in the tower.
Huh?
Get in the tower. It'd actually be a tower each.
There.
You get in that one. Like the worst time to be doing this micromanaging, I know. But build that simple wall connection. Alright, so I at least got this corner done. Then I can connect this wall to this wall, and then that over here, and then shut this off from the outside. But I don't know about what this does. This seems very interesting and important. Alright, so I lost a house, that's fine. Cool. Alright, so these two swordsmen stand right there for now. Well, my lord, apparently the starving, destitute, and deprived rabble was simply looking for a way to die with dignity, as befits a wise shepherd. You showed your flock the right direction. Okay. My lord, allow me to introduce you a crowd of unwashed scum who have dared to challenge you. Enjoy Lurk, Yoshi. Oh, it's 4 attacks. Okay. Well, now I gotta start building on my actual, like, means to defend myself. $80. I thought I had 80. No, I have 35. Never mind.
I'm here.
Alright, just the dark nuts. Go that way. You squat up with your buddies. You dark nuts also go yonder.
What now?
Is there any further areas that need destroying?
Your
No, not
lord.
that I can see.
Oh, yeah?
We'll gather up the remainder of the troops. We'll build some connections here. You know what? Here to there. That's where I'm attacking next.
Who's disturbing my spirit? Speak. I'm the journey's end.
Hell yeah, I love using magic. This shit's fucking sweet. Astro Ray. Build simple obelisks. A controllable ray that strikes everything that moves except for animals. Oh! Neat. No, return. I didn't mean to hit escape.
You can't hide from the shadow.
Goodbye, Dark Natsu. You at least got close to the battlefield to die. Hell yeah, these guys are so cool. I love having just a summonable wave of psychopaths. Oh, they're all gonna die before they can take that out. Hey, you know what's great? I can just resummon you dudes. Did not mean to do 2 waves, but fuck it. We'll let them just be. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Once my dark nuts decide to destroy these two, we'll just have them march down the way. Can you pick that up? There we go. I'm the vengeful shadow.
Our units are in combat.
Unlike the Latina lover shadow. Can they pick up stuff too? Food delivery or desertion. Chat, look, it's one of those things you can do. So if you're on desktop and you see and you allow the pop-up, you can fuck me over or be nice. Or maybe it's just one or two. I can't tell. Yeah, is it in the chat or is it, I don't know what's the I guess it's not chat speak. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Okay, okay, it is chat oriented because it gave me the nice thing. No overlay needed. You just need to type. They're all gonna die before they can do it. No! Okay, one more. Funny summon party right in this dead center. You know what? Two of them. They're such good guys.
Our troops are under attack.
Ow. Back to housing. I don't have enough for housing. What do you mean? Yeah, rebuild that house. Then barracks. Yeah, I'll put you right in the corner. Then a second lumber operation. You go yonder. Come, watch me play this funny game. That. Oh, he's coming. Little lewd. There, I know they're dark nuts, but
Our units are in combat.
whoa, shit.
Our troops are under attack. Okay.
Who's disturbing my spirit?
Okay, out of you guys, we'll remove everybody who's not an archer. We'll place you guys here. You go that way. And you four go fight. A disease is spreading in the settlement. Build a hospital to avoid an epidemic. Corpses to bury. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. It's a good spot for the cemetery. Right behind where everybody lives, close to where the future ironsmith is going to be? No. Right near our water supply and fishing? Yeah. Right behind the barrack near where everyone enters. That should be a welcoming environment. No, because I want to close this off from like here to there. So yeah, I guess the best place would be right there. Oh, these guys didn't even make it. Okay, so one more time. Summon. Dead center of their little encampment. Just start fucking shit up, boys.
Our troops are under attack.
You go to about there so you can start flinging shit
What now?
straight at it.
Moving.
You boys go there. And then you two just chill. Don't we have a first aid? No, it said build hospital. Is there like an upgrade? Is this something I haven't gotten yet? Probably. Show where my attackers are. That's fine. We'll have trouble come east or come west soon. Actually, they don't give me due north on this map, so I don't know. Oh, there it is. Never mind, it will be attackers in the north. Hi, Disarray. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good. Alright, well.
Huh?
Second group, because it's funny. Doing great now that I beat Binge Cold. Happy to hear. Because fuck having colds, they suck.
Let's go.
Excellent. I have taken out all the little encampments. You go wait over here. Actually, straight up, go wait here in this open area.
What now?
You guys can wait in front of it as like front leash. And you two archers are actually going to get up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I can work on the walls. That's the wall, brother. Actually, instead of the wall, enough room to fit the mine. That will be right there, so this should be perfect. But will this actually be able to see? Yeah, fuck it. So I'm gonna build across that. And we gotta connect this. And probably put another gate right there.
Hey,
Why are you still sick?
hey.
Yeah.
Research complete.
Okay, cool. Now, how can I get better research options? Build Town Hall 2. I build Town Hall 2. Mongoose reflexes. Skill for your swordsman. Sharpshooter. Unlock sharpshooter skill. 20% damage down to the. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can get a tavern? Fuck yeah. Alright, so the hospital, build Town Hall 2. Let's... all ironworks and stuff. Very nice option to put a watchtower in. I like that.
Yeah.
How I can put them randomly within forests and just have one dude just chilling. That said,
Yeah.
how am I upgrading view? Deconstruct storage. Oh, restrict. Repair. Upgrade. So give me a couple stone mines. No, I've already got one. And give me more lumberjacks. With that, now that I have most of the troops in the general vicinity... Oh, you guys are still alive? Pick that up. Thank you. I'm shocked you guys are still alive. I thought you'd be dead by now.
Disturbing my spirit.
You will never make it all the way over there. You will pass long before I get you. Chicken unit or a feast for rats? One or two, chat.
Huh?
Okay, you go up in your watchtower.
Huh?
You go into there. Guess I can like run it across and then run over that. Chicken unit! Chickens will flock to the town hall. Holy shit, look at all the chickens. Chat, you did this. Chat, you did this. See all the little guys? This is your doing. This again? With the lumber? Yeah, it's perfect. Look at them all run! They don't know where they're going. They don't know why they've been summoned. Oh yeah, all you guys.
Sure.
I didn't need you present over yonder. And then any second now, once they pop up, I'm just gonna drop this. Player MD, cure someone who is sick. Yippee! I wonder if they're coming this way, though.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Nope, there they are. Dark Nuts, get them!
Research complete.
Okay, now... Get rid of that. All you soldiers, move forward. All you archers, get right behind them.
Oh yeah.
Slow move forward. We can do this. Kill them. Yay. Alright, so we've got one person healed. I don't even care about that anymore. They're dead. I know I'm done. I should work on the walls of this place, but do I have enough to build the hospital yet? No, I need the upgrade of Town Hall, which the upgrade of Town Hall requires 150 wood and 100 stone, which we're very close to, actually. Yippee! So we will pull back, actually. Or no, you stay out in this random fucking field. And you two Dark Nuts, go over there, I guess, and get that little bit of shadow I didn't get. Main troops come back into... Oh, where? One fucking guy got through? Ah! Epitech, welcome in. Thank you, resubscribe 20 months. Why? Whoa, the throw. Work. It's funny because these guys are gonna die soon.
Research complete.
When all these guys just kind of roll up and kill them. Hello!
Oh yeah.
Alright, get in there where the chickens are.
The city is under attack.
From where? Oh. Oh, and he's just out of their range. Get him, get him, get him! Poor little guy got confused. Okay, I only need you guys. 3 of you over here.
Oh yeah.
4 of you actually can work just fine. You go in there. Put another tower right here, shouldn't I? No, no, no. Do we have enough to upgrade this yet? We do not. I still need to deal with this open and this opening. All right, this. Now I have enough. Nope. 150 of these pallets, and I have 117. So soon! I build another one of these over into this corner right here. So I don't have to worry about getting rope-a-doped. And then I need another tower right here, another tower right here, and I guess one more right there, and then one right here. Let's see, we have healer, spearman, crossbowman, axe warrior, hammer guy, and foot knight. What the fuck is a foot knight? Vanguard troop infantry men wearing heavy armor that protects him from arrows. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. But still, foot? Why specifying
Research
the foot
complete.
guy? Yippee, now I can upgrade to secondary. Which will visibly take some time. Winds of magic or treasure? One or two. Do you want winds of magic, which might be a positive, which might be a negative? Or do you want to give me treasure? Which I have currently 0 of. Fork knife? We're in for a long one. Maybe even a fork knife. I would like to say treasure, Philip. But you can vote against the masses. Split that vote. Split that vote. I guess it is number. You do have to put the number in. I get 10 coins at no charge. Ooh. I don't know what the coins do, but cool. Can be obtained through trade and market or found on map. Yippee! Alright, so this time around they're coming from here. So I'll put that right there. I love the concept of a single lone watchtower though. That's so good. Also, can I put a simple... Oh, there's limitations to how many. But this glowing thing in the ground, do I put the obelisk over top of it? Also, I need one dedicated little foot dude.
You're the Lord.
To the Lord. I need you to go through and clear out all this.
I'm here. What now?
What now? What's wrong with this shit?
Let's go.
That's a good enough clearing. I should build another tower right there.
All right.
Oh, what's this? Oh, just
Moving.
more little bushes.
Let's go.
Alright, get back with your squadron. 2 more archers, because this is almost done.
Hey,
Now I can look at the defensive capabilities of wood. Okay, that's 2 lumber mill. Oh, you know what I never did? Probably should have bought 2 builders' houses. Put these fuckers at high priority. There we go. Now, with these extra little guys, you can wait over there. My town hall upgrade is completed, which means now I will have access to more fun stuff. Sturdy concrete! Increase durability, level 1 stone defenses, access to stone walls. Yeah, let's go. Actually, no, advanced toolkits. If I can get them building stuff quicker, then when I get stonework, then I can engineer it faster. So building this wall was useless, building this is also silly, but who cares for now? As long as we got some defensive capabilities. You go over here. Alright, never mind. I guess they're just locked in there once they're put in. Oh, there's no more fishy here? Stone mine, iron mine, there we go. This is what I've been waiting for.
Research complete.
Cool, and now we'll do sturdy concrete. Not enough stone. That's fine, we'll get there in a second. Oh yeah, I wanted to build a secondary watchtower.
Enemy
Tower
forces
2
are
can
approaching.
hold up to 1 range tower. This tower provides maximum vision range. Ooh.
Hmm?
Damn, we're fucked. Hey, this astral ray, can I just start shooting it? Oh! I see now. Cool. So chat, now the options are number 1, from space with love, and it's showing a meteorite, or number 2, crab revenge. I don't like the idea of crab revenge.
Who's disturbing my spirit?
I don't know if... No, it's just 1 or 2.
Hmm?
But I don't know if the number is a crab revenge. Oh no. Bastards are gonna kill me, aren't you? Alright, well, before that happens... Still not enough? Crab people attack! Hi, Danktown, welcome in. It's not gay, Civ. Those are straight up crab people, holy shit. How many of these funny stones do I got? Enough to spawn in some dudes. Are they gonna get eaten to shreds? To shreds, you say? That's not good. They're really good if they can just chew through those guys. Alright, where are my men? Dead. This needs to stay there for the next wave anyhow. Can I not move dudes out? No, I can set up their... That's neat, actually. I can set up the placements of where they're standing. But it seems once they're in the tower, they're in the tower. All that guy can do is just see from afar. In the tower? In the closet? No, just in the tower. See, he's right there. This little guy. He's in his lone little tower. Alright, well, I'm gonna use this ray and kill them all now. Past that, can I get this now? No, I need 90 and I'm at 71. And it'll take 3 minutes. Whereas I can upgrade that for 30 and 50. No, it just takes too fucking long. I don't want to wait. We just got the iron mine started too. What is this? To produce 1 unit of the resource, you spend 1 wood. Oh. Right here. Right there. There's your sushi. There's your sushi! God, I can't. Can I make more units? No, I have no populace. Build some townhouses. Oh, it's a city fountain. Oh, that's pretty. That's completely block off everything. Fuck it, who cares? While we're at it... Oh, yeah, again. We need population to be able to do anything. Right now we're at a standstill for that. Why I have concrete penis? Because that gave me the piss laser. Stone mine 2, build. Town hall 2, maximum number of workers 6. 13 seconds for each worker to mine 1 stone. Yeah, number 2, please. Stone production go way, way up. All houses within the area get 1 more place. Okay, so start building houses around here then too. Who's been drawing them though? That's the more important part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll say 5.
Hey,
Hey! Can you get out into this tower, please? Thank you. And then this one, can we upgrade this?
hey,
Hey. From there, the stone is coming along much better.
hey.
This is out of trees, so we'll redirect you to here. Actually, no, here. Council, my lord, scouts report that rebels from all remaining camps are joining the attacking wave. The enemy is gathering all his forces for a decisive assault. Good thing I cleared out every other fucking encampment in the known area. So we'll have a front over here. And we'll have this. Okay, so you go right here. Go right here and be heavily prepared for the assault. You...
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. How many do I got right here? 2 5 swordsmen. Come this way.
Alright. What now?
Alright, you 7 swordsmen.
You're the
Go over
lord.
there. And then you chuckle fucks. 4 of you. Treasure or food delivery? Do you want me to eat or do you want me to have shiny things to look at while I starve?
Huh?
Personally, I'm a big fan of shiny things that I look at while starving. Is this finally good enough? Yay, I can finally start potentially building structures made out of stone. No. Along this grid. Food delivery. I've received 300 food. Thank you, Chad. Is there any way I can increase my grain capacity? Resource management, granary. Yeah, that makes sense. So they'll be coming from this bottom corner.
Hmm?
Not enough! Not enough! Not enough! They don't let you burn your town down yet? No, not yet. Shock you to know I'm actually supposed to be nice. Build you over here. Also, every time I hear that, it makes me want to piss. Build that connecting. I'm sure they'll set his cement dicks on fire eventually. Eventually.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Okay. Can I make 5 of you guys?
Yeah.
This. My simple obelisk.
Yeah.
But where are these corpses to bury if...
Yeah.
I hope they smash your cement pingus. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Well, I have this slightly paused for the moment. Do you know what day it is today? Are you even factually fucking aware what yesterday was? God, it's been 18 years since Pingus.
Now you may lick my balls and my fingers.
Pingus is now legally able to vote. Because it's been 18 years since Pingus. Sorry, I gotta leave you with that.
And my fingers.
Pingus! Yeah, we're all old. Shut up. Get over it. Thank you for existential dread, sir. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Tussles your hair, slaps you around. No Pingus as usual, I see. I see.
Moving.
Moving. Alright, you 5 little fuckers, get out there. I drink your milkshake. That's not gonna be quick enough, but I don't think even if we build these. Even if we build the wall, I don't think whoa. I don't even think we got enough time. I can build up to there. I am now an entire school of fish is caught. Find a new fishing spot. Does take out a berry bush, but that's fine. It's for a good cause. I don't know if they specified, but it just says subscriptions will do it, so maybe gift subs will do that. But let's wait until I'm almost done out of this section first.
Alright.
Alright. Then I can look at it again and see what they meant. I should probably build the wall. Ooh. Probably should have put a gate right here instead. I can still put the gate, actually. I can put a wooden gate between there. Put another one. Here, let me see. On option Twitch integration. Chat, once again, you can either from Space with Love, #1, probably a meteor strike will hit my village, or you can have a bunch of chickens show up and we can all yell, Chicken Jockey! So it's up to you which one you want to yell. API issues, API issues. Come on, there's gotta be something. Something relative and recent. Oh, meteor is already heading your way. Alright, let's back it up so we can see where it's coming. Oh, damn! Good job, chat. You took out 3 of my housing complexes. And a chunk of the wall. Not enough wood. All these people now are homeless because of you.
Our food stores are almost empty.
Yeah, and there's famine too now.
The enemy are preparing their final assault.
My lord, the rebellion has entered the phase of a psychic attack. The peasants have decided to throw all the remaining forces at us at once. Victory is ours if the castle will hold. Okay. Over here at some point. Homina, 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 homina. And then a big force over here will also show up. Oh, not enough funny crystals. Can I remove them?
Our units are in combat.
Gonna have to at some point kind of do like a final line. Alright, where are they coming from this side? Ah, there they are.
I'm here. You're the Lord.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Oh, we're so boned.
Our troops are under attack. Our fortifications are under attack.
No, hit them. Don't hit the walls of my castle. You all, can you move out? Oh, you won't actually get out of the castle. Or get out of the tower.
They are attacking the walls.
Shit, I think we're boned.
They are attacking again.
Right, well, oh, they're dead.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Can I ask you to kindly move out, as in get out of the tower, or?
Our Our
Yes,
troops
okay,
are under
cool.
attack.
Oh, fuck.
There. Righto. They're attacking our buildings. Oh yeah. Huh? Oh yeah. The town hall is under attack.
It's fine, it's fine. You move over here, and you might be able to get him.
The city is under attack. Ah. There. They're attacking our buildings.
Not the cemetery, guys, come on.
Ah. The city is under attack. Oh yeah.
Okay, group up with them.
Ah.
Group up with them. If I can have a big enough archer cavalry, I should be fine.
They're attacking our buildings. Ah. Oh yeah. The city is under attack. Sure. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah. The order to say we are running dangerously low on food, my lord.
Nah, it's fine, we're almost done.
Huh? There. Righto.
It's just gonna be these two guys taking out most of my fucking encampment now. Oh, we're fine. We just barely survived. And it's all thanks to you guys dropping that meteorite directly onto my encampment. Wow, we almost killed 1,000 fucking enemies?
Pupulta.
Congratulations, my lord. We haven't completely shitted the bed, but the uprising for now is crushed. Survived peasants agree to pay taxes. Or die by your blade. Let us return to current current issues is, we have no fucking front yard. We only have corpses. One tavern burned down. Oh no. Also, a pigeon arrived with a message from your uncle. What did he do?
Caramelli scocibari pipilepki pupulta. Anahe urugutti
Oh.
muruhunduru.
That's not good.
Garajiju maratere kunda banen hanne pedendei. Nuramana nehinundi.
Oh, so I don't establish one area and keep growing it. I just get chucked over to a new spot and then oh. Between a rock and a hard place, hiding between the noblest impulse to save your fellow man, you ran away from the endless troubles at home and rushed to help your uncle. No one met you at the gate, and your uncle's castle looked as if a pair or even two pairs of dragons have been mating on its roof. It's so covered in weird, molten hot cum. Why? Why were the dragons here? You were just about to flee when it turned out you didn't have enough provisions for the return voyage. So you ended up going to his chambers. Okay, challenge accepted. Taxes! Fuck you! Taxes! Fuck you! Taxes! Fuck you! Oh, this is great. You called for me, my lord? Are you sure this is the right castle? Everyone's dead in here. I love the guy just hanging there. Just right out the window. Your beloved uncle. Huh. Faithful Squire's right over there. They were finally murdered by Scott the Bloody. Scott the Waz? He promises a fair price to all who will support the people's anger. As for those who stand in his way, well, you've seen your uncle. Seems so jazz. Aha, about that, you can't.
Volmonara bosmino korotu. Luzuntu Ferdinand Barambulu.
Batabulu. Oh, my Chatterino's been dead this whole time. Oh, lovely. Sir, are you really asleep this whole time?
Goronduru garabets kot la vidla. Meregidro maramendra manatstutra. Erimberim borongetri.
This bristling louse?
Nisato kurukulki kuruti.
Shitting upon my house?
Borododo. Borom pere karanti. Zoberi.
There we go. Why did I have to re-add my channel to Chatterino? What the fuck's going on today? What's with technology? And why should I not send it into orbit and go back to banging rocks? Between Iraq and a hard place. May 4th, 1941. Thousands of peasants from all over the country flocked to the banner of one Scott the Bloody. My uncle's castle is the last barrier to his army reaching the capital. King Ferdinand II the Fat ordered me to stop the renegade at all cost. 6 attacks, kill all enemies in the area, otherwise they will join for the final attack. Show mission objectives, yes. Show the backwoods rebels who's in charge and squish their imposing leader like a cockroach. Teach the crowned venture a lesson and side with the downtrodden people. Chat, do we fight for the king or do we fight for the people? Actually, while you consider that, while you ponder those two options, had such a long name, Bud went to sleep. While you ponder the two options in front of you, which I will come back and ask, I'm gonna take a quick piss, because oh, my bladder's so tiny and I need to go. Did we vote for the king? We haven't voted for anything. Technically, we are in a position of nepotism power. But do we want to be seen as someone who's just for the people, or do we want to be like, whoa, 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 you uppity little fucking dirty peasants, you need to slow down and get back to the fields. Fight for only the Gage people. This is 14th century, almost 15th century. They're not allowed to exist right now or they get beheaded first. Anywho, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a moment. You'll still hear the game. Don't worry about it, it's just a nice trumpet. Enjoy the BRB section though.
You sick fuck. Not everything has to be so goddamn horny with you. You need to be cool.
Shut up, bitch!
Full Middle Malcolmist.
Hi. Hello, David. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. I'm back. Do we fight for the people or do we fight for the king? Do we become fat rich or do we allow them to just kind of steamroll over us? Hi, Omni. Welcome in. Oh, shit, he's back, Ron. Fuck's sakes, I just got out of this. I was just removed of this. Thank you. I didn't leave anywhere. Well, I did. I got up to piss. And then I will have to get up in like a few minutes to get like another beverage. Teach the crowned vulture a lesson and side with the downtrodden people. Fight for the dicks? Scott the Waz? I mean, Scott the Bloody? Stand up to tyranny? You will become a traitor to the crown. The king will not forgive you, and you will not be able to return to the task he asked you to do. Besides, the path of the regime fighter is thorny, and the upcoming mission will be much harder to complete. Insert Eddie Kingston affirmation here. Hi, Fudgy. Welcome in. Don't worry, all your redeems are coming back once I'm done this. No, fuck that. For the king, then. Nepotism. Stay at the king's side. Obviously, by suppressing the rebellion of Scott the Bloody, you will permanently demoralize the peasants who have decided to rebel. You'll never get the chance to join the people's side again. Oh. They are straight up like pick one and roll it. Ow. Okay, well, for the people. Rebel! Children of the Revolution, you gave Scott the Bloody your best men, and let his people pass safely to march on the capital. The rebel leader gave you his word that he would be on the throne within a week, and that he would thank you royally. But before the embers could cool, Scott returned with a badly shattered army and eyes wider with terror. The king knew that you had defected, and a whole army was on its way to put an end to the unrest. As a traitor to your country, with a hefty bounty on your head, you were forced to flee south with Scott's remaining forces. Details and welcome in. I accidentally joined a choir hours ago. Like a singing choir? Congrats. Repulse all enemy attacks, 6 of them. Kill all enemies in the area, otherwise they will join the final attacking wave. Scott the Bloody must survive. All is lost for the second week. We've retreating. Supplies are running low. The king's army is chasing us all over. We have no choice but to find a stronghold and prepare for a siege. Scott the Bloody and his men have entrusted their lives only to you. You can save the cause by overthrowing the tyranny. Royal forces are almost here. Command, my lord. Yeah, at Unitarian Universalist Church, I was just interested in the religion itself, but practice was happening. We're fighting the tyranny, so we're with the rebellion this time around. Are you Scott? No, you're a hunk. Are you Scott? Yeah, you're Scott. Okay. Scott, you're gonna go over there. Everybody else but Scott, you're gonna go over here. And you're gonna go right there. Past that, let's get some food going. Take you guys to go over here. We'll take you to go all the way over here. The Lone Lumber Mill. You go this deep. You go about that deep. You go all the way over there. Thank you, Omni. Thank you for the 5 gift sub. Who'd you get? You get Jarvis, Ghost Lizard, Draconic, Lego Sidussi, and Captain Rex. Uh-oh. And you killed the game! I like trains. So the game has Twitch connectivity, and I think he flooded it. Thank you for Scam Train. Pay no attention to it and the fact that if we hit level 5, then every 5 gift subs will be 35% off. It is just enticing you to spend more money. I had this on Shitty MP3 player at the summer camp. I also had Get Lucky. Okay, so we're just restarting now. That's fair, that's fine. One berry picker's house right here. 2 fishies. 1 lumber mill directly behind. And the lumber mill will take top priority. That's for all of you guys. Scott, you go over. Scott, you stay like right there actually. Oh no, I'm at his inns. Oh no! Rebel with a shield, you can just start wandering around. Rebel with a pitchfork, you too can just start wandering around in general areas. Scott, you look pretty quick actually because you're on a horse. You are not that quick though.
It's called the first.
They're stuck. Hey, you guys that are injured, go back. There we go, and teleport in these guys. Ow, Beankers, what the fuck? Beankers, thank you for 5 gift subs as well to Leah, the Pillow, Beef and Beans, Nine Them, and Marithic. Very nice of you. You don't have to do this. Remember, they're just trying to trick you. Another bean. Yeah, beef and beans. I don't think my rebel troops are gonna make it. I actually think I picked the terrible path of trying to be a rebel. Yeah. Alright, well I've got the food preparation done at least. Let's shrink that down a lot. That's good, that's good. Same thing with here. I'll flick your bean. Blushes. And then yeah, straight to the barracks. Because we kind of need one of those. Here, you go pick that up, and then this, and then this. And all you guys come back here, because holy shit, I'm going to die. Hi, Line, welcome in.
The rightful king's called the first.
Alright, Scotty boy, let's do you go around the way? What can we get? That's a lot of fish. That's a perfect stone wall right here. Holy fuck, we've got nice defenses. Alright, what are we population-wise? We're gonna get there soon. Build a couple more houses. Fucking... I don't have enough baddie patches. Oh!
Yeah.
Enemy forces
Hummers.
are approaching.
To me.
Okay, you get the fuck back there. All of you go over here. I don't even think I have enough to really build a proper... Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I pissed on these bits. Thank you for the 300 bits of piss. Oh, that's just gonna keep going. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Keep the change,
Dean, thank you for the
animal.
additional 500 biddies. Ow. Alright, well, thank you, thank you. You're not getting the treasure train to happen. Try as you might. And then we take away the catapult. Where's the catapult on here? There it is. And then we move all you guys forward. So, ow, 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 ow.
Keep the change,
Omni,
you
thank you for
filthy
the
animal.
33 bits that look like dogs. Wait, where are they coming from? Just the trees? Oh, yes, they are. Unironically. Whee! Ah, shit, I forgot to make the bits funny. Nah, you're good. You're good. They all get thrown at my head regardless. That's funny, right? Right? Yeah, you gotta confirm the sad bit and the sad realization, please. Please! My favorite Doge. Okay, fire. Fire yourself. Completely miss. Get all the way back there. Now, rush him. Now you, if they're gonna be coming this way, Got the bloody and the vile usurper of power calls this an attack? Pfah! A bunch of miserable imbeciles in the service of an exploiter of the honest citizens shall never break our will to be free. I picked the wrong side, chat. I fucked up. Also, thank you so far for the hype train. Do not let it get to level 5. No one cares. It's dead in a minute and 20. And then we'll all be free, and we don't have to worry about it for another hour. Here, I'll put 2 stones down so I can start that quarry work. Got a bunch of corpses to deal with. Make a builder's house so we can speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I'll make 2, fuck it. What's it look like though? What's what look like? Because if you're questioning that, 1, I will not show you that, and 2, there's enough artwork of it in the Discord. Ow! Thank you, Omni,
Keep
for
the
the 17
change, you
bits.
filthy animal.
Only $1 or more will actually move the. Beancard, thank you for the additional 5 gift subs. Who'd you get this time? Reshiram, Itzism, Green, Benny, and Tony Gooch. I've unlocked 35% off 5 plus more gift subs. See, that's the thing though. It's like, it's such a high fucking amount. Thank you, Beancards. You're too kind. I'm gonna play with my horsey now.
It's called the thirst.
Oh shit, there's another encampment. What do I got for people? I need more houses. I need more fish. I need more berries. Omni, what the fuck? Omni, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Who'd you get? Mobisasol, Finn, Gravity the Weirdo, Nezu, and Moracha. You guys gotta be better with your money, seriously. I'm concerned for you and your finances. Aha, but these idiots got tricked.
What now?
What now?
Here we go. Yeah.
Lost a lot of men with that one. I don't like this. Rebel with the pitchfork. You're just gonna run around real quick and you're gonna do some reconnaissance for me. With that, I need to get 150 and 100 stone. That's not gonna be anytime soon. Nope, back up. Lumber mill. Right here. Make this top priority. As for these guys, Come on in with the mob. You can go right there. You guys can all go near the corpses. Oh, shit! Oh, he's just dead on instant. Okay. Close this off. I can close this off, but I need a little bit of coverage.
Hey.
Mobius, welcome in. Thank you for thanking your gift subber.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so there's definitely an encampment right here.
The rightful King Scott the First.
Not you. You're probably a fantastic unit on your own, but I cannot risk having you get killed randomly. Once again, I forget. Did gift subs send you mins? Can I save this exact moment? Your progress will be lost. Fuck. Options. Yeah, I gotta quit to the main menu. God damn it. I wish they sent meteors. Is this gonna be a toggleable thing every time? Okay, so because it crashed, I had to toggle that on. I apologize profusely. Okay. Hip train's dead in 30 seconds. Thank you oh so much for the grand generosity so far. You don't need to do this. Why am I saying this? I'm poor now. Because I feel bad every time anyone gives me money. Oh, that little guy's dead in a heartbeat.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Bits only $1 more actually go over. Bean curds, what the fuck? Bean curds killed my game again. Actually, no, this time you killed it. They're just making sounds now. Bean, who the fuck did you get? Holy fuck, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Jesus fuck, you got Bedson. You got I'm Jacking. Koneko-chan. You got Betty Maran. Tickle the Pickle. Duckasaurus. I could sit here for a while and read these, and I still will. Manual. You got Kyle, Cassandra Lover. 68K Hyart. Agent JFM. Eli Ramon. 420 Crux. Magnum. Beastex. Revach. Absolute Mayhem. Burb. Ichigo. I'm Jack. And then it kind of just trails off because it froze on my side. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you. Did we get level 9? We got a new record hype train? What the fuck? Hey, so if you care, gift subs of 5 or more, 35% off. Me and Twitch both take a hit on that discount, so I get less money. But thank you wholeheartedly for the generosity and the new all-time hype train. We got a new all-time hype train? Alright, well, for 3 minutes or so, that's going to continue. The game's not booting now, by the way. You're welcome. Still hate watching tonight, though. Okay, okay. Bean, did you see the new art that I got? You can hate watch to that. Also, do you want to punch the elf in the stomach? Yes or no? Can I complain that I dodged the gift subs now? Yes, you can complain. Poor little shit. Oh. Alright, this is the second time the game will not boot, so I have a feeling that you guys were too generous and you killed the video game. Good job, good job. Always punch the elf in the stomach. Ow! Rag, welcome in and thank you for gifting IP gift sub.
To IP.
See, you bitch and you get it.
237 gift subs
Also,
in the
Rag, you
channel.
finally have competition now. Actually, Bean and Omni are both getting real close to you. Quit playing with my zipper. Quit playing with it. Quit playing with it. Quit playing with it. Alright, well, good 3 hours of video game. I shouldn't have said anything. Haha, haha, now you got my emotes. Now you can do this. Hi, Harful. Crunch zoom. No, not crotch zoom. Crunch zoom. Anywho. Thank you again. 407 door. Thank you for giving me game code. Guys, if you want the game, there's a link. I don't get any money for it. It's just there. It's just there. Now, we'll remove ourselves from the branded content tag. Everything broke. So slop it is. OnlyFans? Wait, what? Where? Why did that come up in your lexicon? Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. What sold out? What did you sell out? Did your business finally boom? You guys aren't giving me, like, clear descriptors here. Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot to show this at the beginning, but it's kind of better that I didn't show the schizo stuff at the beginning when we technically had the quasi-sponsor. Is it it? Is it it? Thank you for level 10 hip train. Thank you deeply from bottom of my stupid smelly heart. Funny enough, this was the choo-choo. This fucking blatantly transparent in the bag, and it's just somebody throwing money around. Disgusting. But thank you. You're all very nice beans, and I'm gonna tussle all your hairs. I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna shake you violently, and then I'm gonna grab you by the head and go. And I hope that you have somewhat of a contusion. Alright, now delete. That's gone. Huh, Sniffer? Why are you smelling me? Why are you all getting up in my business and taking a big whiff? Why are you saying crotch zoom? Huh? 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 What? Ow. I deserve that. This is correct. I deserve that. Okay. To the other window. Why am I getting copium? The fuck am I getting copium for? What did I do? You're the one coping because you're looking at terrible artwork. Well, not terrible. Fantastic artwork that I asked artists to do of a terrible subject. Me. Alright, I'm going to stop talking about the fact that there's penis art in the Discord now. Anywho. So this is from Mel Gibson New. Fine, Harful. So this is from Mel Gibson News, and this is a stabilized version of the 1960s Bigfoot footage. Hold on, I gotta click off this so I stop rotating myself. Then I'm gonna shove my gay little self to the corner. So this is their now with AI stabilized variation of the footage, so they've cleaned it up. Damn Squanch. Harful, why do you keep using the small emote with the fingers? What are you insinuating here, huh? What are you insinuating, bud? You want to use your adult language? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Here's my face again. No. No what? No, you don't want to use your big adult words because you're silly and dumb and you want me to hit you with a brick? Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you talking about, mate? Hyphen. Ugh. Get this off. I'm gonna continue to cuck you guys on these for a bit because it's funny. Ugh. Asian, if you can hear the sound of my voice, I'm about to click the video. I know it was many hours since you were last here, but if you can hear me, you have enough time before I get to the fridge and get another conch cola. So I'm getting up now. Whoa! Oh, fuck, I dropped my headphones. So I'm getting up now, and I'm gonna get a conch cola from the fridge. Okay, I'm back. Hey, what are you talking about, mate? Fuck, I should watch the Big Les Show with you guys at some point. I love watching the Big Les Show for fucking years. And then getting into VTubing and being like, oh, other people know what the fuck this dumb shit is. I am getting up now, too. Harful, we've talked about this. When you watch, you have to put both hands on your desk. Not that. I said D-E-S-K. Both hands on your desk. You're not allowed to do that. Unless you can figure out how to do it handless, you're not coming in this stream. But I knew about it when it came out. Yeah, I've been on the internet for a while too, but I'm not Australian. Yeah, you can do that. You can slam your hands on the desk, Harful. But you can't slam your hands into your hip. Not allowed. Not allowed. Respectful Christian stream. Getting Mind Machine. The Prostate Rattler 6000. All you gotta do is sit in your chair and you'll be with God or Nirvana or whatever. It will be having you call for your Lord eventually. Oh, I'm awful. Bleh. Prostate Rocker 9000. Alright. Asian wanted me to watch this because I too am old and I watched this when it was long, long ago. No, this is new. It's Arcadia. This is brand new.
Alright.
This is so new that I watched everything up to the point that Asian linked just so I could save the final battle for a stream because I know Asian was going to link this. It's Kyle Rayner, the White Lantern, versus Simone the Digger, the main character of Gurren Lagann. This should be definitely Gurren's victory, but they'll make the Lantern win.
Alright, I'm not rusty at all.
Hey dude, Green Lantern Officer Kyle Rayner here. Brink says you've got a Class A galactic super weapon, whatever that is. I'm thinking it's the giant mech. Why don't you hand it over?
Gurren Lagann's mine, officer. Just who the hell do you think you are?
So if you don't know Kyle Rayner, it's the Green Lantern. That's a weeb.
I'm told I'm bad with authority.
Tell me about it. 4.
That's why he's literally making like video game references and shit akin to this.
That's nothing! My drill will pierce the heavens! Tengen-Toppa Gurren Lagann!
You can't just go all the way up to Tengen-Toppa! What the fuck?
That's really cool. I'm a lantern.
We do the impossible.
See the invisible.
Touch the untouchable.
Break the unbreakable.
If you ain't know,
Now you know.
They're just gonna be friends by the end of this. They're not even gonna, come on, please give me a decisive victory. They're just gonna be friends by the end of this, aren't they?
I'm Simone the Digger. If there's a wall in my way, I'll smash it down.
Quality's going down a little bit.
stop fighting. Think about your fear of death, your love
Indeed,
of
do you, old
your
dog.
passion for me, your hope for the future. Choose life.
Have faith in the Simone that believes in you.
Super Tengen-Toppa Gurren Lagann! My drill is the drill that will transcend the heavens! Giga Drill Free!
Okay, so you're gonna recreate the Big Bang Infinite, but you're not recreating the breakdown, so it's just gonna be a basic bitch fist fight.
Then, Simone, I'm taking you in brightest day,
Lantern wins.
in blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern fly!
Oh, really?
Grit those teeth!
You'd make a good lantern.
Simon of Earth, you have been chosen.
Just who the hell do you think I am?
Yeah, fair. No, fair. Hi, Kadath. Welcome in.
Snazzy sunglasses.
When both combatants possess
Cool.
unlimited
The guy
power,
I wanted
it's
to win
hard
actually
judge
won.
them by our normal standards. Take speed. Simone can hit an infinite number of targets all at once, and Kyle can fly fast enough to surpass the normal concept of speed itself.
When you control space and time, things like strength and speed kind of become irrelevant.
Instead, let's analyze them through a lens more applicable to beings as absurd as Simone and Kyle. Their imagination, their willpower, and their ultimate potential.
First up, imagination. The boundless things they could conjure to use against the other. Both could think up just about anything the other could, like absorbing each other's attacks, fighting across time, anything.
Simone did have a few attacks that Kyle hasn't encountered, like the probability-altering missiles, but it's likely Kyle could adapt considering his ring could protect against existence being erased across the multiverse.
And in general, Kyle's constructs
Yeah,
are a lot more
I
creative
forget
than
how
Simone's
often
arsenal,
Lantern's
which
just
was
got the
mostly
dumbest
drills.
fucking
Though
ass
again,
pull
nothing
powers in the
Simone
ring.
couldn't adapt to with, say,
But that's
his energy absorption.
every character
Imagination
nowadays.
is a draw.
That leaves the other main factor for both characters, the origin of their unbelievable might,
In the
their
ring, it
willpower.
has
And
at some
that's
point
really
a
gonna be the
limitation.
winning factor here, since it's the source of everything for both of them. Whoever's got the stronger willpower wins.
Both can manipulate reality on a multiversal scale with their willpower, but we can use dimensions to roughly calculate a difference. This might sound absurd for most characters, but it's necessary for beings as beyond the pale as Simone and Kyle.
The multiverse labyrinth that Simone absorbed contained 11 spatial dimensions. That's 1.3 dimensions less than the multiverse Kyle's power can threaten.
And remember, each numbered dimension infinitely surpasses the one below it.
Which meant Kyle's willpower was stronger at a base level. However, that doesn't necessarily mean Kyle gets the edge, because if there's one thing both of these guys are known for, it's that they can always get stronger.
So to determine the limits of their willpower, we first need to understand their full potential.
Simone's whole deal with spiral power is how he can constantly evolve to get stronger. So just because Simone starts off weaker doesn't mean he'll stay that way.
Required Simone to leapfrog several orders of infinity in an instant. Simone made himself that much stronger.
Oh
through
god, so
sheer
jumping
force of
straight to
will.
Tengen Toppo is their foreshadowing that he was just gonna jump to a victory.
Especially
Okay.
since spiral power also lets him regenerate his body down to an informational level. Kyle's never destroyed something that thoroughly before.
Without the ability to easily kill Simone, it was only a matter of time before Kyle's ring ran low on charge. Especially since Simone could likely regenerate for at least a week straight, like Nia did. While Blue Lantern Light could boost Kyle's power, he's never jumped several orders of infinity in strength like Simone.
Yeah, it's so fucked
And while
up.
Kyle could manipulate
He
emotions
was
to reduce
constantly
Simone's
regenerating
willpower,
herself
Simone
just to
resisting the labyrinth's
wait out
mental
until the point of the
manipulation
wedding, and
meant
then
he
she was
could
like,
power
okay,
through
I'm done,
anything
bye.
Kyle threw at him.
Everything, that is, except for the life equation. It originated from a higher level of reality and would have more than even the odds.
Too bad Kyle couldn't control it. It was just as much a detriment to him as an asset, forcing him to relinquish it to keep from destroying reality and himself.
Compare that to Simone, who merged with a version of himself writing a version of Gurren Lagann, and using spiral power to make that fiction into reality.
A pretty similar level of reality to the life equation, and a level of power Simone had no trouble embracing and mastering by the end of his story. No matter how you look at it, Simone might start weaker, but his peak will always transcend Kyle's. Isn't that how all of Simone's battles usually go anyway? That's Gurren Lagann in a nutshell.
So Simone's incredible potential eclipsed Kyle, which means his willpower was ultimately greater. Kyle may have embodied life itself, but Simone's unstoppable evolutionary potential would shatter even this lantern's light.
I hope Kyle at least dug the fight, because when it comes to death battle losers, he was a dead ringer.
The winner is Simone the Digger.
Next time on Death
Who you got now? Wait, what? Tom and Jerry versus Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner?
Subscribe and
Oh,
join as a
Wile E
member to
versus
see
Tom.
more Death Battle. Thanks
Okay,
for watching.
okay. That's actually interesting. Because, all in all, I'm happy Gurren Lagann won as I sit here with a Gurren Lagann flag directly above my PC. It just comes down to the point of, man, the Roadrunner versus, or the Wile E. Coyote versus Tomcat, that's the kind of shit I want to see on Death Battle. Yippee! I want to see the wacky old cartoons. But also, does either of them have a kill? Tom could win that? You think Tom's gonna beat out Wile E. Coyote? Tom, who's like biggest achievement, or not even biggest achievement, biggest attack, I would say, is a giant anvil. Tom versus Ger. Both are immortal beings, true. But I mean, all of Acme is behind Wile E. Coyote, because he can just order stuff through the mail. Golden Experience Requiem. Well, that's not fair. Tom needs a stand of his own. Now, what do I want next? Ah! It's the bra. We have a review bra special, and it's a Taco Bell grease bag.
Hello, everyone. This is Running on
And he
Empty
doesn't look happy.
Food review. Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching. Welcome, one and all, to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food Review series. I'm your host, the Report of the Week. Thank you for checking in. You know, the last couple nights, it's been more than that, actually, haven't been sleeping well. And,
Wrong review, bro.
A lot of the time, you know, there's a lot of reasons for that, you know. A lot of it can come down to the individual. Sometimes it could be very short-lived. Sometimes it could be longer-lived. It could be insomnia. You know, there could be things keeping us up at night, right? That's
constant caffeine
keeps
intake.
you up at night.
This has the power of cartoon on his side. They both have the power of cartoon on their side, technically. The actual rules of Wile E. Coyote is that he cannot be harmed by any force other than himself.
There was something keeping me up at night.
Well, that dedicated rule will be his downfall.
I had no idea what it was. You know, I was trying to figure
because
out
Tom will just be the cute cat to trick him into activating his own trap.
Away at me, but,
Bud keeps you up?
I didn't know what it was.
You mean awake, right?
That was until
no way,
a couple days ago when I saw, to my amazement, everything clicked. Everything just suddenly made sense. That Taco Bell had teamed up with Mike's Hot Honey. That's
Fuck
right.
off, really?
After the massive success that the Mike's Hot Honey and KFC combination.
I still have no idea what Mike's Hot Honey is, but I keep seeing people fucking rave about it.
I gave such a high score, one of the highest I ever gave, quite frankly. That's when it all made sense. I was awaiting, I should say, because we have to be correct here, for Mike's Hot Honey.
Sex lube.
I was awaiting
with the hot honey?
Such anticipation.
No, I can sleep fine.
Such excitement. This collaboration, I lost sleep over it.
Harful, you have to call your doctor if it's more than 4 hours. Hot honey is a scam. It sounds like a scam on principle.
I was blown away so much by that combination.
Mike's Hot Honey sounds like something not safe for work.
Hot Honey, I realize now.
Warming
I was
lube.
losing sleep until Taco Bell could finally be paired with the delicacy.
Isn't that icy hot?
Honey is.
Bean curds, isn't that icy hot? The second part
this is like,
warms up, right?
I feel like a kid again. I feel like I'm a little kid on Christmas morning.
And I got my Taco Bell bag.
Full of gifts and presents, and I realized, whether I knew it or not,
That's what icy hot is?
Anticipating.
Well, no, icy hot is like it's
like this glee
right?
for weeks, like I said. And it's
they're gonna
again.
learn. They're gonna
That's
learn
right.
today.
With the chicken nuggets that Taco Bell had brought back that no one cared about. Shouldn't have said that. They are pairing now.
He's not wrong. Like, people were happy the chicken nuggets were back, but no one was like fiending for the chicken nuggets. Because, like, are you going to Taco Bell for chicken nuggets? Or are you going to Taco Bell for like a burrito?
Clamoring about this for ages.
Like a crunch wrap.
If you order a 5-piece chicken nuggets,
specialized in honey infused with chili peppers. Started in 2010, 2004, Mike was inspired after him and his friends were in Brazil. He had a pizzeria that had jars of honey infused with chili peppers.
You're gonna have to pay 25 cents for it. But
I mean, fair enough. That sounds like on paper you can do it.
A million times over.
I don't expect it to be tremendously hot, but oh.
Look at that. I'm so excited I can't even hold it properly.
Jesus Christ.
This is insane.
Get them fucking claws wrapped around that bag better.
I'm holding it with one hand, but anyway. Let's say I'm just that excited. When I saw the bag, and I saw
I am not going to Taco Bell. Close down here.
This time around. I don't care anymore. When I saw the
fair enough.
On the bag,
probably for the best.
I thought that was Mike's
Hello,
Hot
Sunny.
Honey.
Hello, Sunny. Welcome in.
And
Big Sippy. Big Sippy.
I blasties. I thought, this is it. Then I realized it was just grease
incredible,
stains,
incredible bit emote.
Just that this is like the teaser, you know, it's like the
Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
But that's just grease. That isn't Mike's Hot Honey, I'm afraid. But anyway, yes indeed, you can get all of this. The Mike's Hot Honey Diablo sauce. That's what it's
Diablo sauce?
Supposed to be like a truly hot honey, you can get one of these for 25 cents, or you can get the 5-piece of their nuggets, and this comes complimentary. Now, for those of you who endured all of this sarcasm for that long,
Yeah, what's your
hated it.
real
I really
opinion?
did. When KFC paired up with Mike's Hot Honey, it was horrible.
He tried
really
to
was. It was one of the
replicate the
worst
recipe,
sauces
settling on a hotter
I've
variety of
had
chili
in a
pepper after
while,
using it as a gift
and
for
there was nothing
friends and family.
remarkable about
In
it.
graduating,
And
he went to local,
it was,
or
it
he
was
went to work at a
horrible.
local pizzeria,
So,
sold the owner on it,
you know,
and they
to
made
say
something
that I'm
called the
thrilled
Hellboy.
to be trying this is
Hmm.
the overstatement.
That cup is less
of
than half full.
overstatements, but you
Scam.
never know. I will
Agreed.
say, Mike's Hot Honey,
A quarter
they get
for
around. They
sauce
really do. They've
packets.
been
We're
pairing up
in
with everything.
living
They've been
hell.
with KFC. They were doing some collaboration, I think, with numerous pizza chains.
We are at such a
and,
level of
have it
shrinkflation
showing
that
on
at this
top of
point, you
I submit that they should be
like we
having
all
a
know
Mike's
they've been
Hot Honey
adding stuff
burrito.
in to
They should
like
just
counterweight
do it. You know,
products,
pour this in on the beef
be it
and
extra
everything,
fillers
some
for like your chicken
refried
sandwich,
beans, and mix it in with some
or
sour
heavying out
cream
the
and
water
some nacho
proportions
cheese.
on
Mike's
anything that
Hot
would have
Honey.
water in it.
Mike's Hot Honey.
Soon we're just getting to the point where you're not paying
I've
for
already
anything
tried
real.
these. Really, the focal point of the review is just going to be the Mike's Hot Honey Diablo sauce and see if this is any good or not. But there
Nuggies. KFC near me used to
I'm not
get
really gonna give
pissed
this
when I
much
asked
of
for
a,
sauce.
much of a
Then
review,
wouldn't
though,
even
this
give
would
it
be
to
the
me.
third time I've tried it. I will say though, the first time I tried these chicken nuggets, they were awful.
You're not
2
handing
out
out
of
the
10.
sauce at
Second
this
time I
point,
tried
like they're
them a
just
couple
gonna go
weeks ago,
bad.
They actually were better. So, you know, they did improve. And
I
that's
love
something I gotta give
sawdust.
Taco
I
Bell
love the
credit for.
fact
They
that
improved.
most
And then they
pigs
also
and
have,
other
their
animals like
fries
that are
back,
fed
you know, so I got those
plastic.
as well.
That's
Figured, why
food
not?
stuff fillers.
Mike's Hot Honey Diablo sauce. It's a
The
mixture of
microplastics
Diablo
are in our
sauce with
food to
Mike's
begin
Hot Honey.
with.
And,
Awaiting the eventual downfall of the corporatocracy. No.
So,
We'll die first before
I mean,
that
it makes
happens. Oh. But for anyone who is here, when I watched that one video about that game, Aneurysm 4, me and Sunny Cat have the fucking thing going with it. We got a small server up and running, and we're gonna be sick freak weirdos on it soon enough.
Right there. And like I said,
I can't wait to be a police
$3.99
officer and then just harass people and frisk them.
25 cents.
Hit them with something in the ribs and be like, give me all your stuff.
Enough to fill maybe some of a shot glass.
You got anything illegal? You have contraband on you? Zap, zap. See anybody who's done a single crime? Shotgun blast to the face? Gonna be so exciting. A cabin includes fun. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna be corrupt as fuck. Huh? Huh? IP, do you like dark RP? Like Gmod? Like show up in a server full of freaks, doing menial tasks, having a hustle, and dealing with people going way over their head with authority. Then Aneurysm 4 is a heck of a game, because there's cannibalism in that shit too. Big Sippy. Sounds like a good game. Okay, hold on. How is it, review brah?
I wasn't vigorously sipping because of any sort of element of heat, but rather just to get the taste out of my mouth.
He really hates it from the sounds of it.
Yeah, knowing how the KFC was and what my thoughts were on that, I would say my expectations were met, and they weren't necessarily high expectations. They're actually very low expectations. The sauce isn't good. if you want to get,
But I thought it was the Mike's Hot Honey stuff that you were raging about.
If they still have Diablo sauce, get that. Or just get the regular fire sauce or any of the other sauces that they market with.
Yeah, you guys haven't seen that cup before. He's used it a couple times. Typically, he has his like big wine glass or something akin to that.
Around wherever they can. But
if it's small flavation, then there's
it's one of those instances
fake sugar.
where you have two flavors that are just forced together.
Mike,
you know,
honey.
That's what it reminds me of. It's almost
Michael
like
B
an
material
oil and water combination where you try to force the two flavors together and it just doesn't really work. It just doesn't really, they don't really blend
gel
at all.
Mesh.
Where you taste the very spicy and zesty.
The ingredients include water, sugar, corn syrup, vinegar, chipotle puree, honey.
What makes it a good sauce is that
Review Broad
it doesn't need to be
head. He is the head. He's the eraser baby.
That is perfect in its original
It is
form.
the essence of honey.
And all that it
is what honey
like
might be.
Is that, you know, that zesty,
I do
bold,
try the taco nuggies. They're alright. Well, yeah, it's hard to fuck up nuggies.
Well
I'm looking at you,
beef.
BK.
That's my opinion. It works best, you know, in that regard. Chicken, too, though. It could pair with that. Then, it tastes like just someone dumped just this cheap, almost synthetic tasting honey in it that they tried to mix it together, but it doesn't work. And it just tastes like this diluted Diablo sauce with just some cheap, very synthetic, honey-esque, I would almost call it a honey substitute. It probably is honey, though, you know, that's why sort of...
Why did my Discord just crash? What the hell?
And it just doesn't work.
Gotta water it down heavily.
Okay,
yeah, you gotta make sure that you make some profit.
Sauce. Oh, and there's that honey. And it's like almost two different sauces mixed in one.
Listen, I could make 5 cents if I made it taste flavorful, or I could make 6 cents.
Of the Diablo sauce.
I'm gonna make 6 cents.
And it's like, all right, there's this bold, spicy sauce. Oh, and then there's the sweetness coming in that's just weird and doesn't really work. And it clashes. It degrades it. It contributes.
Alright, I crashed your Discord. I sent you a 4K goatse image. IP. I have on my desktop at all times a file called rare_drop.jpg, which is the best resolution of the goatse image. It's not like a 4K upscale or anything. If you can get me a 4K upscale, I'll put it beside it.
I don't think anyone asked for
it. It tastes bad because he didn't pair it with the proper
sauce, don't get me wrong, but it has nothing to do with Mike's Hot Honey.
You need the Baja Blast to make sure everything balances accordingly. Review Broad doesn't like.
Yeah,
Michael,
I didn't have the highest expectations.
Nutritious bee excrement.
It certainly doesn't work with these.
To be honest, he rarely likes anything lately.
I'll subject a fry to it.
He was okay with the nuggets when they first came out. Why do you need a 4K upscale of goatse? I don't need it. But if you were offering it, I'd put it beside it.
Sure doesn't work with one of those either.
But like I say, I have the original already. I'm fine with that. It's on lock at the second I need to show anybody.
And ruined it. So a release I don't think anyone really asked for. And
the world needs more 4K goatse. I hate.
It's just 25.
One of the banes of the internet is people thinking that everything needs to be like scaled up past what the original creator's intent was. I'm looking at every single person that uploads like, oh, this is this anime intro, but it's 60 frames, 4K upscale, and it's like, no, why did you fucking put it to 60 frames? You
forget the Mike's Hot Honey sauce. It's a collaborative effort. I get it, branding and advertising, and you know all that good stuff. But I would avoid it. Wouldn't bother with it.
Bro, if he had the 12MP camera, he would have used it. He is just showing off.
These fries with
8K.
That are a million times
8K goatse now?
Pretty much any other sauce from Taco Bell, except for this one, you could probably pair this with, and it would taste better. So, lesson of the day, the Mike's Hot Honey Diablo sauce, avoid it. It's not going to be good, not going to be enjoyable. Avoid it. Pick any other sauce. Anything. You close your eyes, just point on the list, and it'll be better. Avoid it, and that's all that there is to it. Out of 10, therefore, this new Mike's Hot Honey Diablo sauce, one of the few sauces.
That's chicken nuggets I had there from Wendy's.
I'll actually want to.
I miss long ago when Wendy's was still yellow in Canada.
To rinse the taste out of my mouth. That should tell you everything.
And I mean, like, the
1 out of 10.
Everything they had was like of yellow color. Yellow was the main color of the whole establishment. The spicy nuggets were so good.
You know, Mike's Hot Honey,
oh my god.
Sure
Wendy's spicy nuggets were so good 20 plus years ago when I was but a wee little lad. You're telling me Wendy's is a blonde and not a natural ginger?
And in its original
Yellow Wendy's used to hit different. Thank you, iFunny Image. But yellow Wendy's used to hit so different. Let me get a biggie fry. Let me get a biggie fry. Let me get a biggie drink. Let me get 2 orders of nuggies. 2 orders of spicy nuggies. See, Omni gets it. I'm sitting here crying over shit that I missed since I was 7. Me back my yellow fucking goddamn. Back before the Baconator existed and that like they were the healthiest when it came to fast food slop, in my opinion. Wendy's I could trust to walk in there, know I'm getting a burger within 5 minutes and go, this is fine. At most, it'll just be a lot on my stomach. I miss the McDicks big and tasty. I bet you do, I bet you do. Say no more, say no more. Wendy's without R40 is inferior. I'm pretty sure their meat is at least real. Yeah, Wendy's meat is like actually fresh. That's why they gotta hurry up and slop out the burgers. They had salads in the 90s. They did. Not fantastical ones, but they had them. But yeah, no, yellow Wendy's was the shit. And spicy nuggets were the best thing on the planet. Now, I have missed a couple links now that I've interrupted Review Bra. And I gotta go all the way back. Actually, this one might not have it. No, here's all the way at the start. Perfect! Okay, that's the death battle. Oh, I did have to turn this off at one point because it disconnected. Don, if you're still here, if you want to relink what you linked earlier, it would save me digging. Then again. Ah, there he is. There he is. Okay. Remove shorts from the URL, replace it with watch, and voila! It's a real YouTube
today's
video.
Episode of Frogs with Potential.
Cosmic
we'll be
Brownie.
making a cookie dough frog. First, I gathered my research, and before you come for me, this is safe to eat raw. I am a law-abiding citizen.
But this one's topical to what we were just talking about. Yellow's Wendy's do hit different.
It certainly is a big bun.
It's a very big bun.
Big, fluffy bun.
It's a very big fluffy.
Where the fuck's the beef?
Where's the beef? Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot of bun.
Where's the beef?
At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, where's the beef? I don't think there's anybody back there.
You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
Grandma yelled, where the fuck that beef?
It feels illegal.
into the oven they go for further research, because we will be making a melted and fully baked version. Now, there were a lot of people who commented, cookie dough doesn't look like poop! And you're right, cookie dough does not look like poop. But that's because our human brains are very good at understanding texture. And while this is definitely a skill issue, it is very difficult to make a solid material like resin look soft and fluffy and edible. There's a lot of potential for them to just look lumpy, and I'm going to paint them brown, so brown and lumpy means potential. Though I will say that by the time I started painting them, I was actually feeling a lot better about the potential. And here comes the best part, adding the toastiness thanks to the help of our research. Just going to paint their chocolate chips. Bing, bing, bing. And they are done. And I'm going to say it, I think we avoided potential in this one. Let me know if you have a favorite. I think I like the cookie dough the most. Now we just need to see
I like
if
the
they pass
cosmic
the
brownie
Libby
one. He's
test.
cuter.
She is unbothered. Success.
Where's the beef?
Original form, I'm sure it could be decent, and it could probably work for certain things, but when it's paired with something like this Diablo sauce, it's not good. I would avoid it, forget about it, release probably no one asked for, but we still got it anyway, and now I'm advising you not to get it. Get any other sauce you'd like.
He has been hateful for some of the videos, but I don't know, some recent stuff. He's been 50-50.
Next time, I'm your host.
I swear there was something recent that came out that he actually adored. Alright, now, continuing on with food and that thing that I'm trying to block out of my brain as much as possible. I know very little about Starfield past the fact that everyone's told me that A, it's a coding nightmare on how they kind of just threw shit together, and B, it's kind of just like the perfect framework of a game with nothing actually innately in it that would be considered content. Past go here, grab thing, leave. Every Bethesda game is a coding nightmare. But on the grounds of people were talking like it's going to be nigh impossible for them to actually put DLC in this game without just like hard overdoing a bunch of code or just shoving it into a corner. And lo and behold, the DLC they got was like one fucking planet. So essentially, like I said, they shoved the DLC into a corner. And they're like, that's over there. Don't touch the rest of the fucking game. That's over there. You load a brand new thing for that. Well, yeah, they let Todd fuck the creation engine up the ass repeatedly until it could make a Swiss game. Yeah. Not surprised with Bethesda. Yeah. We're good. We're all on the same page. If they're a fuck-ass company run by the man who constantly is told, please fix it. And he's like, nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Also, everyone.
Fentanyl is amazing.
Ow, my ass!
That's because I've been sitting for a bit. I didn't mean to hit the last one, but it's fine. But this is a system star map. And here's an entire video in regards to apparently the bizarre food economy of Starfield. And I seen just but an image and went, oh, this is interesting enough for me to kill 15 minutes. Fallout 4's infinite loading screens are fine. Never again. Even if someone was to show me all the best mods, I'm never again touching Fallout 4 after booting it up when it dropped and went, ugh. Todd saw the shit show of No Man's Sky launch and said, hold my Nuka-Cola, we're going for gold.
In the settled systems of Starfield, one food company towers above all others. Chunks. Founded by entrepreneur Fred Blombart, Chunks is built on the philosophy that most people don't really care what they eat so long as it's tasty and filling. Blombart was proven right. From New Atlantis to Aquila City, Chunks fast food franchises and products became utterly ubiquitous, permeating the diets of colonists everywhere. In a cosmos where resources are sparse and life can be harsh, Chunks offers the comfort of consistency. Every meal in a tidy, flavor-packed cube. Each chunk is literally a cube of processed nourishment. These cubes come infused with assorted flavors, mimicking everything from red apple to grilled chicken. Chunks turn the act of eating into an industrialized routine. Fast, uniform.
Hold on. Because this is a red apple, and there's one person I know who loves Red Delicious. Where are you, Pookie? Would you eat Todd's imitation apple cube? Okay, I await the possible response.
To grilled chicken, Chunks turn the act of eating into an industrialized routine. Fast, uniform, and corporate approved. But what exactly are Chunks made of? That remains one of Starfield's mysteries. The production process of Chunks is a tightly kept secret, so secret that even most employees don't know how the food is made. A company manual pointedly warns Chunks workers not to concern themselves with company secrets. This deliberate opacity has led to wry speculation among citizens.
You say Minecraft,
Are
that
these
pops
cubes
up.
lab-grown protein, algae paste, insect meal, or something more sinister? That
people. But that wasn't Soylent Green branded. You can't do that. You can't do that, Todd. Because the Minecraft popped up, it reminded me, chat, what if I just started integrating where anytime somebody says like a word, something reacts on screen? Should I do that? Should I put us all through that hell of breaking? Yes. So like for reference, it would bring up an already set redeem, or I could eliminate some redeems. You mean a Jol stream? Not akin to that level, but we're getting there. Because I was helping Ash when she was doing her stream live, trying to set something up. And now I have to run it through its course. Yeah? Okay. We'll do that later.
That question hangs in the
I'll set
air
up
of
a
every
bunch of
Chunks
stuff
diner,
later,
but the
so
company's
then
facade of
I'm not
cheerful
doing it on the
efficiency
fly and
offers
sitting
no
here
answers.
screaming.
Consumers, true to Blombart's
You can get
philosophy,
just
mostly
straight
don't ask.
frustration.
As long as it's tasty, why question it? Its food is pure commodity, digestion without contemplation. And for better or worse, it dominates the settled system's food supply. And if Chunks cubes are the body of this culinary empire, perhaps the special sauce is its soul. At official Chunks restaurants, orders are always served with a side of tangy special sauce for dipping. Much like the cubes themselves, this sauce is manufactured separately at secret facilities. It's coveted by customers to the point that a Chunks outlet in remote New Homestead struggles to stay in business because shipments of the special sauce often don't arrive. This dependence on a condiment underscores how successfully Chunks has engineered its food experience. Culturally, Chunks has become more than a brand. It's practically a lifestyle. It's the reliable lunch of office workers on Jemison and the quick dinner of miners on Sidonia. The cubes are refrigerated, then heated before eating, making them easy to ship and prepare anywhere. This approach to food production is undeniably efficient, but also a bit dystopian. There's a quiet horror in enjoying a pumpkin pie that never actually saw a pumpkin. Even high-end locales aren't immune to the chunk invasion. At the luxury resort of Paradiso, one can dine at the Gourmet Chunks, an upscale version of the fast food joint. This posh branch serves the same basic cubes, chunks? But with a fancy presentation, alongside non-chunk fine wines and sparkling drinks. They even offer an exclusive flavor, Cabernet Chunking. By all accounts, however, even at Gourmet Chunks, you're still essentially eating the same mass-produced cubes. Nope. It's a brilliant bit of corporate cognitive dissonance. Dress up Chunks in a cloth napkin, and suddenly it's fine dining. It's worth noting that Bethesda games have a long tradition of fictitious food and drink, and Starfield is no exception. The sweet roll, a recurring treat beloved in Elder Scrolls and Fallout alike, makes its appearance in Starfield as well. A tasty pastry that can occasionally be found tucked away in the far future. An in-game description even jokes that sweet rolls are considered the tastiest treat in any universe. In the context of Starfield's modern foodscape, the sweet roll is an anachronism, a treasured antique dessert that survived humanity's exodus from Earth. Encountering a sweet roll in Starfield amidst the Chunks brand snacks and alien jerky is a reminder that some comforts are timeless. After all, no matter how advanced a society becomes, there's something heartwarming about a homemade treat. Chunks may dominate the space pantry, but it's far from the only player in Starfield's culinary lore.
Chat, you got
in
a
fact,
big
the settled
thing
systems
of
host a
sugary
variety of
glaze
food
for me. I'll
brands.
make
If
the
Chunks
sweet roll.
represents synthetic, mass-produced convenience, other enterprises strive to offer something more authentic, or at least different. Red Harvest, for instance, is a major food brand specializing in grains, breads, and spirits. Red Harvest products can be found in pantries across the colonies, from loaves of white rye bread to milk stout beer. In a universe of fabricated
We really need
foods,
an AI
Red
Jack
Harvest
Black
wears a
singing
veneer
sex
of
in
pastoral.
Minecraft.
The company uses proprietary genetic modification technology to engineer its grains, meaning even its natural
I'll
food
glaze
is the result
something
of high
for
science.
you,
But the intent is
blushes.
clear. Red Harvest offers the taste
Hi,
of
Talking
traditional
Trash, welcome
staples.
in. Did
bread,
you see my
rice,
new art?
ales, presumably derived from human crops.
Is that why I'm
albeit
being
adapted
sex-pested
for
right
off-world
now?
farming. Even if we never see their fields, Red Harvest
you see the
breads
fact that
and
there's
whiskeys
just
quietly
spit on
remind
it?
us that agriculture didn't completely die with Earth.
It's been
It
hocked
evolved
to
and
it,
moved
pre-hocked
new
to
soil,
it.
or hydroponic vat, as as the case
I
may
have
be.
not.
This is
Don't
food
look
as
in the art
continuity,
channel in my
connecting
Discord.
space-age colonists back to the agrarian traditions of old. The irony, of course, is that these breads might come from a lab.
Down,
just as
down. I'll
much
hit
as
you all
chunks
with the
do,
hose
but
and then
perception
spray
is
you with the
everything.
water
A slice of
inside.
red harvest rye feels more
Nope,
wholesome than a
just
nutrient
always
cube,
unhinged.
and so
Fair.
it finds its market. On the frontier world of Aquila within the Freestar Collective, Filburn Agricultural Systems emerges
I'm not
as
even
another
in your
intriguing
Discord.
piece of the
Then you
food
can look
economy.
at my
Filburn is
socials,
known for
'cause
brewing
they're
drinks
also
like the
posted
popular
on the
Sullivan's
socials.
Reserve Ale, a Filburn agriculture brew for distribution throughout the Freestar space.
Many
But it has bigger
options
ambitions.
to see hell.
Agricultural systems could provide
Is
the
it
whole of
mine?
the settled systems
What do you
with
mean?
food, not just Aquila City.
She mentions IntelliWheat,
It's my
a
art,
high-yield,
it's my
intelligent
Discord,
strain
it's
of
my
wheat that
Twitter, it's
Filburn
my
could
Blue
leverage
Sky.
to end hunger across the settled system.
My
It's
throne,
a
but that
brief
doesn't have
telling
anything.
glimpse
Quit-
into
stop
Starfield's
giving me
socioeconomic
homework.
backdrop. Even with advanced technology, hunger and supply shortages remain concerns, largely because of corporate priorities. In that quest, players can literally sabotage a brewery
pick
to push
either
Filburn
of the
towards
top
focusing on
two
foods
links.
over
Don't
alcohol.
click the
subtext
bottom
is
one.
clear. When profit isn't aligned with public
Bottom.
good, even grain that could feed people throughout the settled systems lies dormant. As of 2330, Filburn is still a key supplier, but its
And
story
keep looking
highlights
until you
a tension between
blush.
feeding people and feeding business. Through
spit.
Filburn's tale, Starfield
Ooh,
quietly
no,
explores
clearly
the
when you see
politics
the
of food
bite mark
supply,
on the
idea that in
thigh,
the future,
and
just
it
as today,
connects.
food can be a tool for profit.
The artist
power,
did
and
such a
even blackmail, not
fantastic
merely a
job on
human
that
right.
slight
Of course,
detail.
not all food and drink in Starfield
All because
are
I
about
said
basic
I like the
nutrition.
way
Some
you
are
do
about
bite
culture,
marks.
comfort,
Add as
and
many as
caffeine.
you
In the
want.
bustling city centers, Terra Brew Coffee has become the Starbucks of the cosmos. Terra Brew operates cozy cafes in New Atlantis, Aquila City, and even the pleasure city of Neon. The presence of a Terra Brew on multiple worlds hints at a chain that grew alongside human expansion, ensuring that wherever people go, a familiar cup of coffee isn't far. Terra Brew's menu features cappuccinos, lattes, cortados, the same win-win flavors one might find in any urban coffee shop, preserved into the 24th century. But beneath the friendly coffee aroma lies a savvy corporate machine. Terra Brew reportedly trains its baristas at the grandly named Barista Sciences Institute. Employees must claim that every Terra Brew product is their personal favorite, while also stating this is the company policy. Even discovery and innovation are subject to corporate calculus. If Terra Brew's R&D finds a fantastic new brew that would be too costly to mass produce, their standard procedure is to quietly destroy it rather than let a competitor get wind. In short,
Insane.
Terra
Oh
Brew
shit, I didn't
embodies
even
the
notice
future
the
of
bite
coffee,
marks and
with
the
all of the
bruises.
familiar corporate quirks of the present. Stepping away from the corporate giants, one finds that
Then
Starfield's
again, I
culinary
saw it on
landscape
my
is also
phone at
dotted
work.
with smaller, culturally themed foods. A prime example is Canuck, a company that specializes in canned foods with a distinctly Canadian twist. The branding is unabashedly Canadian, complete with maple leaf iconography and even the slang term Canuck. In its name, Canuck's products read like the menu of a mid-21st century Canadian diner.
That's
They sell poutine
insane
in a
that
can,
Todd Howard
meat
put
pie
that
a
in his
can,
video game.
pancakes in a can, and even the great Canadian staple double-double. In a can. It's a taste of old Earth regional cuisine preserved for a new world.
double in
One
a
particularly
can, what
beloved
the
item is
fuck?
the Canuck Haligonian, named after Halifax. It's an ultra-specific cultural reference, suggesting that even centuries and light years away, people still crave the comfort of their hometown flavors. These products harken back to traditional and
Canadian
stereotypical
maple
foodstuffs from Canadian society. In the cold void of space, a hearty Canuck shepherd's pie or bacon can might just warm the soul.
Bacon
Canuck's
can,
existence
bacon
in
can,
Starfield's lore
bacon
reflects
can.
how cultural heritage survives through food,
Hello,
adapted to
Trash,
new
welcome back.
formats. Just as ancient settlers took their recipes on long ocean voyages, space colonists brought along the idea of poutine, even if it had to be canned and shelf-stable. Human curiosity being what it is, some
Shelf-stable
entrepreneurs
poutine
have
is
gone even
insane.
further in seeking novel edibles for the settled systems. Consider full food spiced worms. These are exactly what they claim to
Huh?
be, fried and spiced alien worms, guaranteed by manufacturers to be safe and loaded with protein. Packaged in shiny vacuum-sealed pouches, full food spice worms are a testament to humanity's willingness to diversify its diet when on alien frontiers. After all, why not turn the local creepy crawlies into a crunchy snack? Culturally, these worms occupy the same space as, say, chocolate-covered crickets or
Nice
roasted
cock, bro,
mealworms
thank
did back on Earth. An eye-opening source of protein for the adventurous.
It's
or perhaps
100%
the
on
desperation
Amazon.
for
Oh
the
yeah,
times
I
lean.
believe
The
it. I've seen
consumption
enough.
becomes a
I've
form of
seen enough
communion
streamers
with
do
alien
that.
ecosystems. By eating these worms, humans
I watched
quite
somebody
literally
eat a fucking
incorporate the new
tarantula.
worlds
That was-
into themselves.
oh,
The mere
ah.
existence of spiced worms as a snack underscores how relative our concept of food is. What was unthinkable once is ordinary when survival calls, or when novelty tempts. Between chunks, red harvest breads, Terra Brew coffees, Canuck cans, and spice worms, one might wonder if anyone in Starfield still eats a home-cooked, non-corporate meal. The answer is occasionally yes. Scattered throughout the settled systems are small diners and cantinas preserving local recipes. On a frontier moon like Hopetown, a place called the Pit Stop serves up barch chili, a legendary stew that locals swear by. Over in New Atlantis, you can sit
That's
down
full
at
of
Kay's
people.
place for a hearty plate of shepherd's pie, as if you were back in an old Earth pub. These dishes, while not as famous as chunks show that pockets of traditional cooking survived. They're usually tied to individual characters or stories, implying that as long as there are people, there will be someone saying, let me cook you something special. There's almost a sense of rebellion in it, a quiet resistance to the total homogenization of food. In Starfield's lore, these smaller food stories are often where the heart is. If most of the settled systems struggle to balance nutrition with nostalgia, the city of Neon represents the other extreme. For those with expensive tastes and a strong
this is
stomach,
the most
city
I've learned
offers
about
high-end
Starfield the
experimental
entire
fare
time
too.
it's been
At
out.
the Astro Lounge, one can sample exotic dishes and cocktails that sound like they came from a sci-fi cookbook. Crawler's Bisque, for example, appears on the menu, presumably a rich soup made of some kind of alien crustacean or
I'm
insectoid
almost sad
creature.
that
These
G
items
Fuel
are the polar
discontinued their
opposite of
cricket-based
chunks. They're
protein bars
exclusive,
before I could
costly,
try
and
them.
meant to cater to the
They
elite
had
or adventurous.
those!
Culturally, they show that even in the future of cubes and cans, culinary luxury persists for those who can afford it. Neon's wealthier thrill seekers aren't going to settle for a Chunks potato when they can brag about having tasted a stew of deep-sea alien. In Neon, the boundaries between
I believe
food and
you.
drink
It's just
and
I don't
drug
remember
blur.
hearing any
Anything
of
you consume is just
the
another
funny
avenue to
powder
sensation.
drink.
It's a reminder that
I
while
will not
some
eat the
colonies worry about
bugs.
steady meals, others chase pleasure
One
for
of those
its own
streamer
sake.
powder
This
drink
disparity is
companies.
part of
Yeah,
Starfield's
I
dry
wouldn't be
social
surprised
commentary.
if
The
one of
farther
the
one gets from
companies,
survival concerns,
we just
the
refer
more
to them
consumption
as the
becomes a form of
companies,
entertainment or identity.
did
Stepping
that.
back, the food lore of Starfield is more than a catalog of fictional brands. It's a reflection of the world's history and values. Through Chunks, we see the triumph of mass production and corporate monopoly on survival essentials. Through Red Harvest and Filburn, we get hints of humanity's ongoing effort to wrest bounty from foreign soil and the ever-present tug-of-war between profit and
Hey,
nourishment.
you said
Terrabur and
tug.
Canuck remind us that culture and comfort will be packaged and sold right alongside oxygen and ship fuel. The exotic fare of Neon speaks to a future where once our basic needs are met, our eternal appetite for new sensations takes over, for better or worse. And in the margins, the presence of home-cooked stews, pies, and of course the legendary sweet roll speak to the endurance of tradition. Starfield never lectures on the ethics of food supply, but it doesn't have to. The lore provides the ingredients, and players can taste the implications. In the end, food in Starfield is a microcosm of
waiting
its
for one
broader
of
lore,
them
a
to
mix
put
of pragmatism,
out
nostalgia,
CBD
and
products.
corporate influence. What people eat tells the story of what
Ah,
they
good
value,
luck.
what they've lost, and how they're coping in this new frontier. The settled systems left Earth's fertile plains behind, but they
Apparently.
carried
Hi,
with them the
McShorts.
soy
Welcome
lab
in.
vats, genetic seeds, canned memories of national cuisines, and an undimmed craving for more. In a universe of cosmic mysteries, it's oddly grounding to know
And
that
yet everything
citizens
I've
still
seen
argue
was
over whose
desolate,
chili is
fucking
best.
barren
Even
planet.
as humanity reaches for the stars, we
Man walk
remain, at
into
heart,
cave.
creatures of appetite, forever
Man
shaped by the
leave with
simple
one
question
thing.
of what's for dinner.
That was neat. Again, most information I've gotten out of Starfield the entire time it's been around. Now, the slop that we're all actually here for. It's right. It's right. It's time for Mike and Jay. Waiting is really the issue with Bethesda. It's competent technical skill. Yeah, no, the writing's on point most of the time. It's just actually getting it to function at some level. Also, ad break just started, so I'll go on break myself. Shad Lily is partial owner of Gamer Subs, where the Amsterdam Kush powder drink mix. Goddamn, get fucked. You'll never have what you enjoy. Anywho, I'll be back in a moment once the ads are done. See you in like 2 minutes. Go, piss. Go piss.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
And we're gonna build some. Yo! Hey! We're gonna build an ark. Yo! Hey! We're gonna build a boat. Yo! Hey! We're gonna build an ark. Yo! Hey! We built this great big boat.
Buenas noches, es hora de dormir. Mañana será un día largo y tienes...
What is this Argonian smut you are watching, Nerevar? I thought you were better than this. Let me guess she's got a lusty maid outfit too, doesn't she? Come now, Nerevar, don't allow this farm equipment to corrupt you. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yo, can you lick my booty hole? Can I get steak and cheese?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Hi, I return. To some's disappointment, I know. I cut off the wacky gotchi. Anywho, it's Mike and Jay time now. And it's about AI, everyone's favorite subject.
We're back in the Black Void, Jay.
It's starting to happen more often.
I know.
It's almost like it's symbolic of the
Almost
world
like they're running
right
out of
now.
ideas.
So
Wow, that's
many
you.
disturbing, creepy things to talk about. But I wrote an intro for this video. It's a long one, so I had to write it down.
Okay.
Today, we are here to talk to
Jesus,
you
two
about something
pieces of
most
paper.
people would consider funny or strange or maybe even amusing. But its evolution has been rapid and considered by some to even be dangerous.
The death of cinema,
It has been
here
with
it
us for a
is.
long time now and is spreading like a cancer to all aspects of our lives. Medicine, technology, and most importantly,
Oh, I got an
the
update
arts.
from a Jingus. The Jingus
Not
would
sure
eat
what to call
Todd's
this
imitation apple
phenomenon.
cube.
Concerning, upsetting, revolutionary.
It's good to see.
I'm still
I guess.
digesting
At least
all
somebody
this,
believes
so I'll
in
call
Todd.
it the only word I can think of for something that I don't quite understand why it exists. Weird. That's right, folks. Weird Al is here, and it's not going anywhere. Weird Al takes things that other people have created and makes it all its own, probably without permission. Some call Weird Al a thief because it basically repurposes someone's original art, sometimes with hilarious results, but oftentimes it's unsettling
this is such
and
a
annoying.
good bit because I've
Weird Al's
said weird
existence
AI to
threatens
people and
the
they're like,
careers
Weird
and
Al, why are you
livelihoods
bringing
of
up
millions of today's working creative professionals. Can Weird Al find a cure for cancer? Maybe.
Maybe.
Can Weird Al drive your car home for you when you're drunk? Yes. Can Weird Al be a virtual human companion so you can have VR sex with it?
Wait, what?
For sure. Some people are
Al?
worried that Weird Al will get its hands on their children.
Grabbing all the
But that's
cubes and doing a faker cake video.
I'm sorry, this is a
What's so
very
funny?
serious topic, and I shouldn't be
Oh,
laughing.
But that's what we're here to talk about today. The ever-encompassing and disturbing reach of Weird Al. And just what should be done about it. Well, I don't understand what was so funny.
Mike, are you sure you're reading that right?
Oh, AI.
Oh, AI!
Welcome to Two Old Men Talk About a Topic They Barely Understand.
Well, okay, Jay.
My favorite video
First
on the
off,
internet, or
there's going to
styling.
be many comments saying we don't understand what we're talking about. And I completely agree. I don't completely have every factual bit of knowledge of artificial intelligence and how it works,
Don't
why it works, what it does
say.
exactly. I understand the cursory elements of it. And our conversation will be mostly focused on the arts.
They were about to ask how.
movies
Someone in
and
chat will bring up
entertainment
exactly
and
how
that
true.
sort of thing.
Because that's the thing when people talk about AI. I'm going to say something, I don't know if this is a hot take. There are people that whenever you mention AI in any capacity, in any form, because there's lots of different things that AI does. There's lots of different utilizations for it. But just the mere mention of it, some people get like viscerally angry when they start typing AI slop, and they get very upset. And to me, it feels kind of performative. So that's my hot take. I hate AI in the world of arts.
It's very complicated.
But I also
It's very
hate
complicated.
AI
So
in the
we're not
sense
talking
that
about
people
like
are
there's
trying
different
to virtue
utilizations of it.
signal,
Some I think
pointing
can
it
be
out
done
for
more.
attention.
I don't know if you want to say ethically. If people just use it as
Odd
like a
that
search
they're doing it
engine,
so
or
performatively to get
although I hate
attention,
Google's AI implementation. So, but
Here.
the idea of like, yeah, something that's where it's used more kind of utilitarian.
Okay, that's fixed.
It's not trying to create something.
All right, I
artistic
corrected
or
something no one's
creative.
going to pay attention
That's
for
one
another
aspect
20
of it
minutes.
that we're not
or
really
until
going to be
someone new
talking
pops
about.
in.
We're talking
It
about
wasn't
more
here for the previous
video,
4
movie
hours.
related, creativity related.
Yeah, and that there should be a wall that
Pulls my tongue
separates
out
the
with a
two different
hook.
types of functions of AI, or many functions
There's
of AI.
many, but yeah.
Like when I think of artificial intelligence, I think of the practical uses for it being good for humanity.
Yeah, like
in
research-oriented,
many
if you're able to,
aspects,
like, hey, find
one
this
not
specific
being
passage
the
in
arts
it, and it
and
just
entertainment.
cycles through a bunch
Because
of
a lot of people have
documents
AI
or-
as like, there's a very negative connotation around it where people AI,
Yeah.
you know, but if you think about it, like I read a story about this girl who had some kind of like medical problem, and the doctor was just like, oh, I don't know, you have arthritis, early onset arthritis. She's like, I'm 21, and it happens, next, you know. And then she was like Googling and using AI, and then it figured out like all these weird symptoms she was having, and came down to some like super bizarre syndrome that like 1 in a million people get. And then she gave it to her doctor, and what? And so, or like going through like billions of gigaquads of data and analyzing things to figure out that this person might have cancer.
Yeah.
So I could think of probably, I don't know, dozens of different applications that
Just don't make it make
that
money,
doing,
and
like,
AI's
the
great.
really hard work.
If AI's trying to make money, dude.
Makes the fucking fuck out of it.
Well, I guess you don't know everything about women yet.
I guess you don't know anything about men yet.
Oh yeah, that was an old one from last year.
The
In
real ones
Defy.
struggling are the ones that grew up wanting to be like a storyboard artist or an animator. Those are the ones that are like, oh,
Those are the people
fuck, now what do
hanging
I do?
themselves
There's
actively
that generation
right now.
graduating from college now with the Bachelor's of Fine Arts degree with a major in graphic design.
And their teachers are going, hey,
Something
this
that
is
is
worthless
looked at
now.
drastically different now than it was even just like
I know
4
nothing about
years
humanity
ago.
yet.
The only thing AI can't do is manual labor. Until we have robots.
Until the robots come in.
Yeah, AI can't fill up your coffee cup or serve you a burger. So those jobs will be around.
They can take your burger order.
They can take your burger order.
I'm surprised
Can
that
they?
hasn't happened much yet. It will though.
Yes, yeah.
I tried calling a plumber recently, and I had an AI operator, and I got so fucking annoyed because I mean, they used to be like those automated things. They weren't exactly AI, but this was like, I think it even like addressed itself as AI.
Yeah.
And it's like, I just want to talk to a goddamn person.
Here's the
and
cosmic
I couldn't get
brownie
through to
frog.
a person, so I just hung up and called a different plumber.
You just shared that.
So we're not there yet when it comes to AI implementation in the world of plumbing, but maybe we'll get there.
Plumbing dispatch.
Plumbing dispatch.
Still need a person for that. I mean, like the
Oh no,
old
that is
automated things
a
would be
different
like,
link
hello.
than the previous.
Oh,
What? What?
We're starting a series that I'm going to call
Where'd it go?
Frogs with...
Oh, there it is.
We're starting a series that I'm going to call Frogs with Potential. First up is a cosmic brownie. I gathered my research, but I thought this had 6 in here. Oh god, this is more dire than I thought. We must move quickly. To start, we must elongate our squog. Next, we need to add all of this brownie texture, which I think could get us in trouble, but not if we do it right. Upon reflection, I do think this is going to be the frog with the least potential, thanks to his rectangular nature. Alright, let's print him out and see what the damage is. Ha! Wrong one! Let me just dispose of this real quick. Alright, round 2. Beautiful. I went ahead and primed him, so we're going to paint him brown, of course.
When AI Mario unclogged my toilet.
Looking a little suspect. Think we're nearing potential. I put it on the ground and my dog
Is
immediately tried to
Nintendo
eat it.
gonna sell the rights to Mario to a plumbing company?
I'm gonna paint them up like little jewels, and then I'm
So
going
they
to
can
add
have the
some
interactive
dark
AI
wash
Mario
on some
toilet,
cracks and
buddy.
crevasses. And he is done. Let me know. Did we avoid potential?
I'm a flush in
Wish me
your
luck on the next
toilet.
one. Thanks for watching.
Oh no! Not enough dietary fiber in your system. That's a big one. He's gonna comment about your bowel movements. He sells these, by the way. They look cute. So Nintendo will start suing all the plumbing companies. Yeah, that part will happen. Like, they'll have a bunch of knockoffs, and then we'll get AI, like, actual restrictions and guidelines, and that's when companies will start selling their IPs. And that's when you'll have the Mario branded AI from Nintendo that other companies can then rent as a proprietary software so they can install in their toilets. Nintendo's not going to start a toilet company. They're simply going to rent out Mario's AI. Roto Rooster versus Nintendo. What? Oh, cross Nintendo collab. I was like, why? Also, Roto Rooster. Rooter. Why am I putting an S in there? No, that'd be Sega, and it'd be Sonic spinning.
Can I help you?
Hedgehogs already cover themselves in shit.
Representative, but now it's like, oh hi, how are you today?
And Sonic's very fast,
Sorry,
like
got
the
a bit of a
Roto
cold.
Rooter.
And you're like,
Therefore,
are you
Sonic
person?
would collab with
you
it.
know, and then of course, AI is tricking old people, recreating voices.
That's kind of the aspect that we're going to be talking more
There's
about.
millions of topics.
Yeah.
There's millions of topics, but
we're the worst people to talk about most of them.
Yeah, we don't know that much about it, but what we do know is movies and trickery on YouTube.
Yeah, movies and content creation, you could say.
Sure.
So,
content creation is now called trickery on YouTube.
Sure,
Yes.
yeah, because there's just endless AI trailers, AI generated trailers on YouTube.
Yeah.
They call it a content farm, where you just put things out to trick people and get hundreds of thousands of views
Predator
to make revenue
6.
doing very, very little work.
Well, the real game changer here, the precipice of this discussion, was the Google VEO2.
3.
Oh,
3.
no.
That came out, I don't know, like a week ago or something, and I kept
Remember,
seeing,
chat,
like,
to
things
find
on,
all the
Twitter,
information you can on
formerly known as
CEOs
X.
to make terrible
back to
AI
Twitter?
videos about them.
I saw a video of Elon Musk saying, I'm reverting X back to Twitter.
Oh, Mike, that was AI generated.
Oh, no. No, yeah. I've seen things on the X.
Kill myself.
Formerly
on the
known
spot.
as MySpace. Where someone's like, Google VEO3 is changing the world, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what? There's like, and then the videos were amazingly lifelike.
You want to convince me that this perfect creation behind me is the
However,
result
this
of
requires
ones and
poisoning
zeros?
several cities.
A binary
Yeah.
code and nothing more? It makes no sense.
To the point where before it was always, the uncanny
I can't stop
valley
watching the
effect
AI
was always
video
in
of Diddy
place.
and
Now it's,
Epstein
like,
drinking piss bottles in prison
gone
together.
by like
That one's funny.
1%.
Like, I seen
It's
it
almost
once.
there,
I
yeah.
stopped
A
watching
little
it after
bit to
that.
it.
Vote for me.
Dank,
and
I think
I'll
you
ban
just
the
have a
prompt
piss
theory from
fetish.
schools. There's no place for that nonsense in our lives.
Huh?
I saw one where it was like the text they implemented was how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. And it was like people saying that specifically weird tongue twistery
Listen,
phrase
I only watched one
in
Toma
numerous
stream.
parts
I'm not
of
into
media.
piss, I
There's
swear.
like witches saying it, and like an old knight.
I don't know.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Just to prove that, you know, that was
Doesn't
not in a
understand
movie.
anything.
Yeah.
It's not clips from movies, and or they would say like the prompt, like we're all prompts. I'm prompted. You know,
I
it's
saw
like,
that. There was like a guy on top of a mountain and
Yeah.
a girl being interviewed on the streets.
Yeah.
And it had like subtitles to it, but it still had that little bit of that AI jank to it where some of the
Yeah.
letters were wrong.
Yeah.
So couldn't you just add the subtitles after the fact?
How
But
does it
maybe
get-
that was part of the presentation. I don't know.
Now my question is, how does it get photorealistic video correct, but not letters?
Letters have been tricky. They're still working on it. They're almost there though. They're getting closer.
Is it
But
be-
that's a new thing.
They got. I hate to give them the easy one, but they got to start using Comic Sans because Comic Sans is the anti-dyslexia font, and I hate to assume that the font is like what's holding it back most of the time, but I wouldn't be shocked.
With that VO3 is apparently
Uncanny Valley. Yeah, we're
the
past that
implementation of
now.
voices and the ability to speak in a more natural way.
We can talk with accents.
Oh, I think that would be
Yes, it is very fun. But
Yes, it is very good.
It's very fun.
It's
'Cause that
very
goes
fun,
into what we're
very
talking
fun,
about
fun,
with
very
these
fun, very,
AI
very
swap
fun, fun.
trailers, where man, some of the dialogue in that, some of the audio is so janky.
Marty, we have a problem.
But now with the release of this new VO, that we're gonna have a whole new
Marty.
wave of AI trailers that look substantially better.
Yeah, that's the fear.
Yes.
And that's the question is
If Comic Sans is the anti-dyslexic
we'll get into the
font,
legalities of
why
it.
isn't your dyslexic ass using
now,
it
should
in
we
your
talk
own
about our
chat overlay?
trailers?
Sure, let's just talk about some of
Because
our
I don't
research.
use I don't
Okay,
read
and then we'll
chat from the
spin off
chat
into
overlay.
some
I
more-
read it
some
from
more
the
topics.
side
So, Jay,
chat
I was
in
in charge of
OBS,
doing
or
the
I read it off
trailers.
Chatterino.
And I've seen some of these anyway. I
Yeah.
actually, I didn't get tricked by the trailer, but
The reason
recently
the
I got
language gets so
tricked into
garbled is
clicking on one.
because the training data
Because
includes
I
a
saw
lot
there
of
was
footage of
the new Fantastic Four
non-English captions.
trailer
Yeah.
came out.
That makes
And it
sense.
had just come out. Like I just happened to be at my computer and it was like posted 3 minutes ago or something like that. So I went to the Google and I typed
to
in
the
Fantastic
Google.
Four trailer and I saw a thumbnail that looked authentic. You got to look at the uploader, and I don't think I think I just clicked on it. But within 10 seconds, I was like, oh, this is AI.
The ones that seem to come up a lot are I have Back to the Future 4.
Yep.
Which
That'll
almost
continue
always
to
includes
always.
Tom Holland.
Tom Holland and Robert Downey Jr.
Marty, you need to go back before time
Marty.
erases itself.
When the past collides with the future.
This isn't where I was supposed to be.
Is this 1985?
What if I told you that time travel exists?
Wait.
What if I
Because of the shadow and because of the angle, I was fearful that he was gonna start just becoming his character from Tropic Thunder. Eventually, computers
you
will
that
be
time
strong
travel
enough that we
exists.
can all train our own AIs exclusively on 4chan and Reddit. But dang, I gotta stop you there. Reddit's nothing but AIs that are trained by the military.
And
It's already
Titanic
happening.
2 and The Simpsons live action
Or at least
trailer.
that's not
That one
something
came
you
up
can
a handful of
get,
times.
like,
The
good
most
data
by
off
far
of.
is Back to the Future 4.
It's not probably true. It's
and
100% true.
Titanic
They've already
2.
admitted it.
Captain, the man in the ice.
You gave me life in one night, and I've spent every
What
day
the
since trying to
fuck?
live it the way you would have wanted.
Titanic 2 is ready to set sail on its maiden voyage.
They
To
said I
10.
died that night, but something
10.
inside me stayed afloat. Maybe it was the promise. Maybe it was you.
Gatsby!
All
The
I know
one-to-one
is
Gatsby
this
shot's
time I'm not letting
hilarious.
go.
And I speculate it's because, for clicks, obviously, because those are two
Titanic?
movies that probably will never
I wanna
be
hop
made,
aboard on the
or
Titanic.
Most people would be shocked if they were making it.
I mean, technically, there was a Titanic too.
Deep frosted for you and for me. Deep frosted.
Obviously, Back to the Future because
hilarious.
Bob Gale and
Titanic
Robert
2 is
Zemeckis are like, no reboots until we're in the grave.
God bless him.
God bless him, yes. And obviously a Titanic 2 with Leo and Kate. I've seen everything from Leo survived the sinking by being picked up by a fisherman's boat to Leo got frozen in an ice cube and de-thawed in modern times.
Oh, okay.
When, I don't know, it's ridiculous. You show a current photo of Leo and they put frost on his face. And it's like Titanic 2 with, you know. A lot of the clips from those
I've been
Titanic
floating
2
out in the
trailers are
sea
sourced
for
from the
100
movie
years.
Revolutionary Road, which is Winslet and DiCaprio in like the 50s.
You have an invitation from Jack Dawson to Titanic 2.
Titanic 2?
That's the thing is some of these trailers are not fully AI. They are repurposed from other movies, Tom Holland movies where he's in Spider-Man.
God damn it.
You use him as Marty McFly. Yeah. But then some are just outright shockingly bad AI.
Life is simple. Just keep it that way.
Well, there's I think it was only like a year ago that those like fake Wes Anderson trailers started popping off. Where it was like Wes Anderson makes Star Wars. Wes Anderson makes what else did they do?
Oh,
Indiana Jones or something like that. But those were like they weren't complete still images, but they were AI generated. There was like a slight movement, like Bill Murray looking into the camera, and he like blinks or something.
Well, there's also those refitted, like it'll say 1950s Panavision Ultra Super Scope something Terminator if it was made in 1950 or a modern movie.
And those are kind of the same thing where they're almost like slightly animated stills, right? They're not like fully like some of the more recent ones. And that's the thing when they're the ones that take footage from other movies.
Are you coming back?
Not this one. Not this one. But it's ruined. Yes, but it's ruined.
The Queen's wardrobe, maybe, but not enough for you to barter with. Not in the amount
AI
you're talking
slop.
about.
AI slop.
All right, I'm sure another solution will present itself.
Qui-Gon! ATM.
Damn it, you damn metal piece of junk. Take this.
Yeah, this is heavily more AI slop particle. So they reggae-filled AI bad lip reading? Oh, that's good.
All right, moving on to plan B.
We still don't have enough parts. We need more credits.
Just trust me, Padawan.
Casino!
Oh,
see,
look,
it's fine there that I can't understand.
Nice.
Oh. It's fine with the casino model
Wait,
that I
please,
can't
you
understand what
forgot
the symbols
something.
are, because I'll just chalk it up to be an alien. What the fuck? Okay. Burger.
Hello, police. I want to report a serious crime.
You're under arrest, you red-ass scumbag.
Remember, the AI slop can always get worse.
I think that's like, wow, that's what we have to do because the AI isn't quite there yet.
But
now they don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Well, you can just make the worst looking trash you've ever seen with The Simpsons starring Adam Sandler.
The Simpsons one I saw
just
is
morphing.
by Screen Culture.
He churns out a lot of these.
Yeah, this one, like I picked out ones that had at least over 1 million views. Some of them were getting into the 6-7 territory. And these are being monetized. The Simpsons one, I have horrible.
Well, I noticed there was that Simpsons
Let
one.
it be worse in the
they
sense
just
that
reused
it
the
should
same
be used
line
for comedy
twice.
and parody.
Life is
We
simple.
hope.
Just keep it that way. Life is
We
simple.
hope, but there's
Just
so
keep it
many
that way.
I think the
goddamn
Simpsons one
slack-jawed
is
individuals
they didn't
who
write
just
a script.
treat it
They
as
said
real.
AI write a script, and and then like the mouths are. I mean, it's like visually horrible and script-wise
stylistically horrible. Everything's horrible. What the fuck?
Why did I come in here again?
What?
And that's us. Just a normal family.
There's a couple of comments. I missed the internet before AI. Anyone else? Question mark. I never wish to unfollow a channel so badly. This is eerie. It looks like there's no actual editing, and the actors just signed off on lending their likeness to AI. Miscommunication there.
Life is simple. Just keep it that way.
Let's go back to the Future 4.
That's also the pure innocence of some people online thinking that this is like approved.
Culprit. We'll say
it's by the
worth
people
pointing
that
out. This
should say artist or
recreated.
culprit.
A culprit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which is never the case.
I mean, you could say artist with
Or at
like
least
15 quotation marks around it, I suppose.
Primarily
but
never the
his
case.
channel and a couple of these other ones, Screen Culture, I think, when they get a hit, they make the exact same thing over and over and over. Both of these channels have multiple Back to the Future 4 trailers.
I found like 10 that were all from the same company. So they get a hit, and then 2 weeks later, they make the exact same thing to get a hit again.
Yes.
And
just keep getting sucked up in that algorithm.
Suck the algorithm.
Here's this KH Studio.
Slorp
Back to the Future
the
4,
algorithm.
2025.
Get that
First trailer,
trend.
Tom
Get that
Holland,
trend.
Robert Downey Jr. That's the official title.
You got to put their names in it, yeah.
You got to put their names in it,
For
yes.
algorithmic
but
reasons.
The reason why I'm jumping
Did
to
I miss it?
Titanic
You missed it. That was the
2025.
first thing.
This is not Titanic
3 hours
2.
in. I'll watch it again.
This is just a Titanic reboot, right?
With Zendaya?
Zendaya and Timothy Chalamet. This is
you
by
missed it. Sorry, bud.
the artist Royal Trailer.
Okay.
I'm sorry, culprit, Royal Trailer.
At least I was happy.
Now this one, and I've noticed with lots of others.
I was happy with the ending.
Titanic, parenthetical, 2025, dash, first trailer, line, Timothy Chalamet, comma, Zendaya, line,
artist,
concept version at the end. Now you know why there's so many text objects.
Why are you being a little shit,
because
Harful?
You don't
Do
see
I have to
them
lay the boots
in
on
your
you?
recommended.
Gets cut off.
Gets cut off at the end, but they, at least this channel, wanted the concept trailer in the title because I'm talking about Titanic and Royal Trailer. This is their channel description. Welcome to Royal Trailer, your ultimate destination for content mashup trailers and captivating content. We're here to bring you the best.
This brings up one idea to me. I do? Okay, hold on. Get on the ground so I can kick you easier. Has anyone... Oh my god! There we go! Oh, which one's better? Oh, which one's better? You can't call them artists.
This is a breaking news report.
One will come out of the woodwork and intimidate me. Oh, that's fair. I don't call anyone who fucking writes a prompt an artist. Listen, Michael Bay is gonna make the greatest cinema slop ever known to man. Kicking my little feeties when we get an actual fucking trailer for the Skibbity Toilet movie.
All I know is
Zack Snyder. Oh, you're so off. You were so off thinking Zack Snyder. Humans. You couldn't think of any other fucking score to put? Oh, blow up the toilet. Please, drop a giant toilet on it. Skibbity the White House. Skibbity the White House. Insert Independence Day White House blow up. No. Well, you get June 5th. You can watch it June 5th. Alright, this one had Willem Dafoe and Jim Carrey. Wait, what?
YouTube series.
Wait, what?
This summer, they came from the sewers.
Not for peace, not for diplomacy, but to dance.
But to dance?
Dominate. To take over the world.
Pinky in the brain? Oh, there's a rat.
They are the Skibidi Toilets.
The Skibidi Toilets. What?
In a world where silence is safety, one sound means destruction.
Oh my god.
The beat drops and buildings fall. Jim Carrey, Adam Sandler,
yes, make Adam, yes.
Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman, Kevin Hart, Chris Pratt.
Wait, where's Willem?
And
yes!
William Dafoe. The Skibidi Toilets.
The Skibidi Toilets.
Flush them before they flush us.
Beautiful.
Best in entertainment, blending
Fucking
imagination and
beautiful.
creativity to deliver unique experiences. With daily uploads,
By Heartful, I guess we don't get to kick you in the ribs now.
It's easy when you just type some prompts.
we will create
That was the mental
scintillating
beating
and
to get you down on the
extravagant
ground, and the
trailers from
physical beating
various
comes after
cinematic
that.
universes. This sounds like an AI wrote it, or it was from translated from a
Nah,
different
I'm good.
language.
I'm gonna
Well, it
wait
also
out
sounds
the
like
next
they're
Ice
stalling
Age. Nah.
to say they want to have as much text as possible because then it gets truncated to like the read more, so they don't have to say these are all fake. You should be upfront with this, but obviously none of these channels are.
You're right, because once you click more, it continues on, including Marvel, DC, Star Wars, and beyond. These trailers are considered derivative works under the United States Copyright Act 17, USC, United States Code 101. So every one of these...
Gentlemen, before AI ever was a thing and people were making fake trailers, they still had that to show that they weren't, to show that they were making something of parody. What you want is them to specifically say we're using AI in it, which is not clarified in that statement.
4 that I have mentioned, except for Screen Culture does not use the disclaimer. There's another company called Ultimate Studios, which did the Predator 6 Badlands. They did not, but it's a very long description. They're from Pakistan.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't care about copyright.
I've even hacked alien drones. But
Hacked alien
this is
drones.
art. Straight up invisible death on legs.
I wanted to talk about the Titanic trailer because that's really what got me going. Because that one, compared to like the Simpsons one, which was shockingly bad, the Titanic one is fairly well done.
Titanic?
Where the morphing of the Timothy Chalamet and Zendaya's faces on the actors is sort of convincing. It's clearly like the James Cameron movie.
I hope you're doing good.
And it has like a pretty clunky AI written narration.
They called it unsinkable, but
Thank
destiny
you for
had other
thanking your gift
plans.
sub, Leah.
She saw in him a freedom she had never known.
Their love will not bend, unlike the steel beams of the ship, which allows
Which
the
will
water
snap
to
in half.
rise up, much like their fear is rising as the ship is sinking. And I scrolled through the comments. A lot of comments are like, "Oh, we don't need this remake. The first Titanic was the best," and blah blah blah.
No,
blah.
we
I can't
need-
believe they
we
got
need
to,
all
This
remakes.
is AI dummy. Blah blah
Give
blah.
me slop.
So some of them are
Give me
like
slop or give me death.
95%. Oh, this is AI. This is terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Some of them. This one was like 60-40. Like people kind of like buying it, and because it was like, and it's sort of. That's the thing. Is a lot of people can get fooled by this stuff.
Hello,
But
hello.
that's
Please
the
tell me,
question
what is your attitude
the
towards
motivation
Mr.
of these
David
channels. I don't think a lot of them are necessarily trying to convince people that these are real.
do I have to
They're
Google
just
something
trying to
on my
get the
goddamn
clicks.
Oh, yeah.
And it just so happens that there's a lot of very stupid people out there.
But the more convincing
Bad,
it
I'd
is,
take it,
the
given
the
I'd
better
have
the
to
thumbnail
now
is, the
remind
more convincing
myself
the
he
trailer
was
is, the more
former
likely it
Grand
is to be
Wizard of the Ku
watched
Klux
more
Klan
often
for
and spread around.
89 to
If it's
92.
Yeah, I guess. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
You posted it on
Yeah.
Facebook.
I mean,
I'm gonna say
I've
bad.
talked to grown adults,
say bad.
some of which who are younger than me, who have fallen for this stuff. Did you see that new trailer for those?
Welcome to our crazy little world. Let me introduce you to
forgetting
my
nice
family,
twinks
friends, and some of the other colorful folks in Springfield.
Yeah, you could source.
What
I don't
wacky
know how
little
they did
guys we
this.
have show up here. Ty Granger.
The trailer for a Titanic reboot with Timothy Chalamet and Zendaya. Write the script.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
say
about
not the best of
details
guys.
These
I'm gonna
individual
say not the
channels.
best of
They could be
guys,
doing
nice
like
twink.
a prompt for each shot.
Yeah.
They could be doing a
Fuck,
prompt
they're
for the
never gonna
entire
beat the
thing. I feel like that
allegations.
would probably get you more messy results. So maybe they do it in chunks.
Yeah.
I don't really
Is it
know.
because
Until
I'm
they
an elf
fine-tune
and everyone
each
thinks
shot.
it's
Yeah, until
adjacent
they get all
to
the
the
shots in order.
racism I already
That does seem like a lot of
get,
work, but the
hit
longer
towards.
AI is around and the
No,
more
I hate
advanced it
other
gets,
elves.
the less work it'll be.
Yes, yeah.
They used to have to cut in shots from
Everyone
real
else
movies.
is
Now they don't
fine
have to
in
do
my
that
book.
anymore.
No, I mean,
Like
like
that
the
Simpsons
elves I
one,
hate the most.
I would not be
and
surprised
they understandably
if they just
get
said,
all
make a
the
Simpsons
prejudice
trailer
towards
starring
them.
blah 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 blah, because that is like the worst one.
Yeah.
That's what you get when you don't
Oh,
refine it. or
quit
you
showing
don't
the Adam
get prompts
Sandler
for
one.
individual shots.
Yeah. In terms of the Titanic one, the one thing that got me.
Oh no! Now he's
was
showing his boomer
There was a
aim by
shot
falling
of
for the
Titanic sinking backwards, and everyone knows the Titanic hit the iceberg forward. It hit the bow side of the ship, and it
Split in
sunk
half.
head first.
Yeah, and then it split in half.
You know, lifting the aft section up in the air. It's like one of the most iconic images ever. That shot of the
Yeah,
ship
but this is
sinking
Titanic
with
2.
the poop deck up in the air, and
Look, Mike, this is a remake. They can take some liberties and make some changes for the remake.
for the remake of an actual historical event.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. But it's like, okay, that's on millions of artworks, covers of books, dozens of movie posters. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like showing the Hindenburg, but it crashed
Deflated.
into Godzilla.
No, it just deflated. Didn't explode.
Well,
or
someone just
anything,
typed that into an
deflated.
AI and made a video, and it's posted on YouTube, and now your grandma saw it and thought it was real.
How did you get that wrong?
That is weird because AI, and that's one of
No,
the
no,
kinda
because
ethical
it's not looking
concerns
for
that people have
Titanic, it's
about
just
it, is how
looking
it just
for
scrapes
boats
data
sinking.
from everywhere. Like if you're getting any information about the Titanic from anywhere on the internet, that's like the one image that it seems like AI would get exactly correct.
Yeah.
Because it's so widespread and there's
Yeah,
so
but no,
much
it's just looking for
information and
boats sinking.
photos and things written about it. So that's very strange.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
chat.
it's like-
Very important. Extremely important. This is like in memoriam. Harambe died 9 years ago today. It's been 9 years since we've been in this hell. It's been 9 years since I didn't even know he was sick.
It's like show an iconic
07,
image of
07.
Neil Armstrong. Neil Armstrong planting the flag. Let's just say that, and it's him planting the flag on Jupiter. Like what?
It should also be pointed out that we just spent way more time talking about and thinking about that Titanic trailer than the person who made it.
Probably.
They typed in some prompts, they posted it on YouTube, and they collected their checks.
As corridors flood
Very
and the
true.
ship tilts into darkness, their hands still find each other.
One of the things I saw on the Google VEO3 was an entire, like, a lot of those were short clips, like a couple of actors saying
3 seconds. All right, I'm back. Anyways,
couple of things
how
saying,
making
like,
a
"Oh,
drill out of the emotional
I'm an
spectrum of the
AI."
other
A girl told me we're
drills
made of
is one of the
prompts.
coolest things I've
Like
ever
seriously,
seen.
dude.
Holy
You're
shit,
saying
that
the
was
only
hype.
thing
That was
standing
very
between
good.
me and $1 billion is some random text?
And then there was one where it's like a
All
minute
six
and a
formed
half
to one.
long scene.
Form the life drill.
A van, like a SWAT team
And
van.
he still
pulling
gets
up,
punched
and
in
like
his
5 or 6 SWAT
bitch-ass
guys in there, like,
face.
storming this building.
it's so
And they said,
good.
we gotta get in there. We gotta kill the perps. We gotta rescue the hostage. Everybody ready for this? And then run out and they, smoky lighting and different angles and people getting shot and firing around the corners. And I mean, I was sure watching it on a little small
Little
screen,
tiny,
maybe
tiny,
on a
tiny
big
screen?
TV. I could have
Little tiny
noticed
screen?
inconsistencies or weird flaws, but from watching it on my phone, it looked like a scene from a movie, and that to me is a little weird because and that leads me to my next topic. Where does this information come from?
Everywhere.
The internet.
The internet is a vast, wide
that's
place with lots of
horrifying.
information, and this is just being fed everything.
She was a little more slow
Johnny
paced, but it was
Five,
good
more
for what we
input.
got. Yeah, I was very bang, bang, bang. Who were you betting on? The winner.
More input, more input, input.
I was worried that they were going to give it to DC, but
So
no,
it has like
the winner won.
maybe, I don't know, 10,000 scenes of...
And yes, the next one's great.
Try 10 million scenes.
10 million scenes of the inside of a SWAT
for the next
team
one?
van.
And
then obviously it will know to not have errors, so it creates its own.
Well, that goes into the idea of us talking about artists.
That's
losing
actually a
jobs and
legitimate
stuff,
hard
is,
one
yeah,
because
it's advanced enough now.
As it was already previously mentioned, Wile E. Coyote can't be hurt unless he is being hurt by himself. Meaning that Tom is affectionately not doing anything to Wiley, meaning that Tom's entire plan is just going to be is just going to be attempting to get Wiley to hurt himself. And because Tom's the cute innocent one, I want Wile E. Coyote to win, but I see Tom Cat winning because Cute Cat wins over Snarling Beast.
Because there's that other
I'd say
clip
Tom,
where people
because
are
he
showing
has
off how
more
advanced
shit to pull from.
in the
Wiley
VO3
has
it is
acne
to
hacks.
do.
Well, that's the thing. Tom's biggest thing is like he's gonna pull in either other characters from his universe or a big mallet. Wiley has all of Acme catalog to phone up. He literally does have the steep advantage of capitalism on his side. And endless wealth, depending on how we go with his backstory. Wile E. Coyote, genius!
Do dialogue and people talking now. And it's a series of shots of people saying, I can talk.
Yeah,
and some of them have accents. But then there's one very dramatic black and white camera dollying in shot. And it looks like a cinematic shot.
Yeah.
And it just created that.
Speaking of Titanic, there was a shot of what appeared to be the Titanic, but a bunch of like ice fell on the ground.
Wiley wins because his movie came back from the dead.
How much wood
Would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
The look and the deck plans of the Titanic they're static. It's always going to look exactly like how it looked.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to like the SWAT team van, that can all be super different and varied, and the costumes and the faces, and that to me is like I'm just like utterly confused on how it settles on its final version.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times they spit out like multiple versions. Like I don't know how it is with video, but with photos, you can type some prompts in, and it'll give you like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
options,
guys, the
and you pick
AI
which one
doesn't
you think looks
remember.
the best. And you're like, that's my shot.
I think the best way to explain to Mike and Jay how bad the AI is by showing them the pre-rendered Minecraft game that somebody slapped together, where it would not remember. If you turn your head to the right and then turn your head to the left, it would not remember what initially was there before you turned your head to the right. And it just constantly generates new shit. Even when you're digging, it's regenerating the world around you. AI has no object permanence. Yeah. Yeah, but you can explain that. You can explain that to somebody and they'll kind of get it, but seeing it in real time with something like a video game, I feel would get the point across infinitely faster.
I hate you!
Welcome back, Phil.
I hate the air that you breathe!
I suggest force
I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick!
You gotta rescue me from the dungeon first before you can force
You should not breathe the same air I breathe!
You'll find the dungeon
you are
on
scum. You are below
either of my
me.
socials. Or Neurosama. No, it's an AI. Fuck that. We laugh at it.
Or that's my photo or whatever. So I'm assuming, yeah, you type in a prompt for a shot, it doesn't get it quite right, you just refine your prompts, and then you get a different shot.
It's
until
funny
you get
because
exactly
streamers
what
referring
you
to the
want it to
lewd
look like.
art he has online.
But that's another concern too, is like, yeah,
Hiya,
talking
hello,
about scraping
hello,
data
welcome
from
in.
everywhere is
I wish an
it's like
AI
a
could
privacy
cook my dinner.
because people have concerns that like if they
Yeah, but they
use
fuck
like
it
Google
up.
Photos or whatever, they upload their photos to the cloud. Like, is Google scraping all of that information?
Scraping it?
And the
It's
answer is yes.
scraping it? My God.
It's hidden in
It's
3,000
really doing
pages
it?
of a disclaimer that you have to sign.
Exactly.
Gnawing at
So
it?
that's like, yeah, but you didn't. I mean, I guess
Blackula
technically you
don't-
agreed to
Blackula
it. because
don't
it's-
bite, You didn't you read scrape it. and lick.
There was a South Park episode about that like 20 years ago. They were so ahead of their time.
You're telling me that every time you guys download an update for iTunes, you read the entire terms and conditions?
Yeah.
Of course. Well, how do you know if you agree to something if you don't read it?
I think out of all those,
For reference,
the
that
most
is the
concerning was
Human Centipede episode
the fake
where Kyle didn't agree,
pet
and then he gets
medicine
so
commercial.
to
My
the-
puppy listens
Ooh.
twice as good as my ex-husband and only climbs into the lap of half as
He
many
gets
of
so
my
to the
friends.
asshole
called,
of
like,
a Japanese
Puppison?
man.
Puppison?
Yeah, it was
Where-
like a joke, but it was done in the style
What
of
would
a real.
It was so
Ryan
abstract and
Reynolds look
comical
like?
that you were.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. There any other good ones? No, not really. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, perfect. This one's even better. Because this one includes Hugh Jackman in his Force Femme, and then it's Ryan Reynolds replying to it, going, "Neither can I. Thanks for this." Even Hugh Jackman kind of looks like Ryan Reynolds' wife, Blake Lively. I love Poopamer, it makes me have its fingers in one hand. Why Heatochromia? AI probably. Thought it was an acted depression. What? DTO, welcome in. Hello, hi. What are we talking about? 8 fingers on one hand? No gripping it here. I've already had to yell at Hartful to keep both hands on top of the desk.
So it's called, I think,
Puppison? Something like that.
And
yeah.
it was like you take a pill and it makes a puppy come to your house and be your friend.
Mhm.
That was the premise, and it had the little like trade logo of the drug in the corner, and then it was just like testimony after testimony of I took Puppison and a puppy came to me and blah 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 blah. It was an old man and a young person.
Wait,
and
what?
Whole cast of characters, and it was 30 seconds long, like a commercial should be.
I named him Earl.
Earl?
He
The
follows
puppy?
me everywhere and farts in his sleep. Just like my first
How does
husband.
one keep their
Conveyed the
hands on top of the
information
desk
that you
during a
need in
VTuber
commercial? Because that's the thing we're talking about,
10
like
and 2,
fan-made
like it's a
trailers
steering
for
wheel.
movies or people creating artistic.
You bought a
movie
pill to make
scenes out of
dogs show up
nothing.
at your door.
But there are things like that, like where they still require
10 and 2 on
a cast
these-
and crew.
these nuts.
You need a director. You need to shoot it. You need
But
to edit
seriously,
it,
focus
things
on
like
the
that
left
that
one a
aren't
little
really,
bit more.
Like commercials generally aren't considered art, so it's like ethically,
Some
where
would
does
argue
that?
with
Some would
you.
argue some commercials are, but where does that lie in terms of like? Because yeah, that's a
Why would
whole
you
industry of
puppy
people that are
reel
just going
not
to be
turn you
out
into
of
a
work.
puppy?
If you just
That's
need a
true.
commercial
Why
to
wouldn't the pill that
advertise
summons
your-
a puppy not
your
turn you
pill,
into a puppy
like
itself?
instead of shooting a whole thing, just type in some prompts. You got your commercial. You've saved yourself, $100,000.
Well, the somewhat recent but now horribly outdated version of that is stock footage.
Oh,
You ever
sure.
watch like junk commercials?
Oh,
during,
these
like,
guys aren't going to
daytime
get
or
to the
late-night TV
Coca-Cola
where it's
commercial.
like,
I know they already brought
all
it
the
up,
law
but the Coca-Cola
offices of
commercial is the
blah,
steps
blah,
towards
blah,
that
and
dystopian
blah,
hellscape.
blah. And it's
I
just
mean, like half
you know,
human, half dog,
stock
not like
footage of
actually
grandma and
actual
grandpa on the
dog.
phone,
Yeah.
calling.
Yeah,
and-
furry.
But it's real people
Yes.
being
Furry.
photographed and videotaped for stock footage purposes.
Gene
You had to pay for the
splicing,
license to use that footage. Somebody got paid
sexual
to shoot that
deviance,
footage.
furries.
That's just like anything that they could.
That's why they get
could
into
fill the
STEM, so
visual
they can
time
eventually
with
finally get
stock
someone to make
footage.
cat girls real.
They do, and then they throw a voice.
And then I'll look at them and
it's
go,
like instant
"Is the tongue
commercial.
barbed?" And they'll go, "No." And I said,
That's
"You didn't do it
done
right."
now.
Yes,
If you
And they'll
run
be
a
like,
stock
"What do you
footage
mean?" I'm like, "That's
company,
not a cat girl.
you'll
That's a
be out
girl
of
with
business
just
in a
extra
month.
ears
Yeah,
and a
the
tail."
Google VO is like, I want to say it's. I mean, it's not cheap. It's like $250 or $300 a month.
You mean the Christmas Coca-Cola commercial with the cable? Yeah. Yes, the terrible god-awful Coca-Cola commercial where the trucks are just sliding and their wheels aren't turning. Can I make an NSFW about trans femme cat girls? Are you going to be harmful towards someone? Or is it going to be funny? Hi, Ninja Flame, welcome in. You almost done? I love your thought, but the fact you probably have barbs. Again, that's if you're doing the cat genes right, there's gonna be a lot of barbs.
Gay!
Then I'm voting for the puppies. Dogification's better because then they're trainable. Cats aren't trainable. Cats are adorable as cats, but you start human codifying them? Nah, that's too much free will.
It almost seems like nothing.
It should be $25,000 a month.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that's another aspect of it. How
Do you
accessible
prefer
it
a
is.
barb or a knot?
When these are like the type of tools that seem like they would
I
only be
plead the
accessible
fifth.
to, Hollywood, big production.
I don't care if I'm
companies or
Canadian,
whatever.
those laws
Yeah,
don't
but
govern
now
me.
anyone
On the
can do
internet,
this shit.
everyone's
So if I
American.
paid
I plead the
$250
fifth.
a month and I said,
Growing
I
up, I
wanna
had
make a
cats
commercial
that I trained to do
about
dog
Rich
tricks. They
Evans'
only do
diabetes
them
medicine.
on their own terms.
Rich
Yeah,
Evans
treat.
is a patient and he goes to the doctor. Do I have to type a script? Or
Do a
I
treat
just-
to do the
Well,
trick.
this is the thing. I've
Ergo,
done this
as
once,
opposed
exactly
to
once. I did
do a
this
trick,
once
get
for
a
a
treat.
Best of the Worst, the one where we did Birdemic 3, because we kept talking
No,
about
on
how
the
that
internet,
movie felt
everyone
like
is
it was
European.
AI
I'm not pissing right now.
So for the ending bit from that,
European
I
Union
made
laws.
a fake news.
There's no union in me, because if there was, they
Evans
couldn't
was
get
a
away.
superstar
Oh
in
no,
the
I gave
entertainment
away
world.
my option.
He had built up a large
Fun
following
bit, that
through his
could be
work with
either.
Red Letter Media, and many fans look to him as an icon of justice.
And so I can't remember the name of the program I used, but I paid for just like a month. This was all kind of for my own curiosity more than anything.
Yeah.
So I paid and I typed in prompts to write a script for a new segment where Rich Evans tries to break in to the Amazon
Cat girls
servers
are also
to destroy
better at
Birdemic 3.
arching their
And so
backs on a
the
couch
script
of
was
them
AI
using Arch
generated.
Linux.
And then I found on a different AI related website, you could have AI hosts. So I found a guy that looked
Terrible,
like a news anchor
terrible,
guy.
terrible.
And so then I gave him
Take
the
you
script,
and your
the AI generated
branded
script,
socks
then
and
the
get
AI
outta here.
generated news anchor read the scripts, and the entire time I was doing it, I was kind of just curious because don't have much experience with any of this stuff. And the entire time I was doing it, I felt kind of like scummy and creepy.
How often have I said that?
And that was like a super low end version of all this stuff. Now it's way more advanced.
Lockheed Martin Pride
Birdemic
socks
3
are
was
a
never
real
released.
thing. Can I get some of those? Can I get some of those?
I can't
please?
help, and I'm sure people that work
Please?
in like the VFX industries can't enjoy movies because I sit
There's a
there
bunch
and
of
I watch a
military
scene
things
from
for
a movie and I
LGBT
watch like this
people, plentiful.
shot of a city and
Not anymore.
I just
From the
picture
last
an
time I
actor
checked the military government.
walking and the
I only
little
own 2 pairs of thigh
small
highs,
green
and
screen
it's
behind them
too
is there
hot
for
to
the
wear
set
them.
extension. And
I
then
own
these
0.
50 passes of layerings of snow and smog and then the real set is just
And
one
it's too
person
hot to
standing
live.
there
That's
with
why I
a
have
5-foot
shorts
little brick
on
wall
and
behind them
a
that's
sleeveless
a doorway
t-shirt.
to a building, and that's it.
Right.
And I try to shut that part of my brain off, but now it's going to be What am I watching
balls
that's real?
itch.
That's
Thigh
created by
highs
a
to
person,
throw
even if it's
now.
not real. But it's
That's
like
created by a
matte
person.
painting, digital matte painting done by a person.
Yeah. Now
That's
it
the thing is like I know
doesn't matter.
There's the creatives, the people that write and direct the shows, the actors, but you know there's the people higher up from them that would love to just let everything be taken over. You're talking about like a shot with just a little guy shot in front of a green screen in a city. What if we didn't have to get the actor for that? What if we didn't have to shoot him in front of a green screen? Just type the prompt and then the shot exists. Or the higher up people, and that goes with like writing too. Like, do you really need a physical, I'm thinking about the perspective of an executive. Do you need someone to physically write the script for a Transformers sequel? Just have the AI do it. You're going to get the same results because the executives are like, I want this in there, I want this in there, I want this in there. We need product placement for this. The actual writer isn't adding anything creative to it. He's just writing what he's been told.
Can I
interrupt you with
philosophical monkey
logic?
wrench into this discussion?
Sure.
Perhaps a different take.
Okay.
AI
I
means
love the fact that
artificial
AI companies are
intelligence.
just fucking bleeding money.
People.
Chat, remember,
have
if you use
intelligence.
AI, ask, please, and thank you as
We are
separate
not
codes every
artificial,
time.
We are organic.
If
We are
only
created
you could do thank and then
by
you probably
a
could just
biological
thank and then you.
process.
Whoa, hello.
We are born as babies.
This is true.
Babies that know nothing. But
Why are they
I
showing
want some
pornography
food and
on
I
my
gotta poop in
YouTube
my
channel?
pants.
And then
Babies know
showing
nothing.
the aftermath.
Throughout our lives,
Baby.
we learn.
I
We
hate that in the
assimilate.
scope
We
of
read
28
books,
seconds.
We watch TV.
The Star Wars sequels would have been so much better with AI scripts.
Gather
Because at least
information
they'd have
from
scripts.
sources that
No,
exist
because that would have just been
already.
George Lucas standing
Then
in
when
front
it comes
of.
time
It was the
for
same thing.
you, Jay Bauman, former baby,
Can we not
to write
complain?
a script. What are you
The
writing
babies
from?
to the
Experience.
Compare
And
babies to the
information
algorithm?
and
Yeah.
things you've seen before and moments.
This is the boomer
and
slop from Mike
experiences
and
from
Jay,
your
though.
own life. Like a Quentin Tarantino.
I was actually, as you were doing that, I was starting to think about Quentin Tarantino.
He's a great example. That's
Right.
why, because while he is very good at what he does, he is very, very much inspired by other things. So you could say nothing is technically, truly 100% original. It is
No.
a amalgamation of a lifetime of experiences, not just media, maybe a personal experience. You know, maybe you
Real
had something
life.
happen in your
Others.
life that was interesting.
Zaki
and you
Luki,
want to put
welcome
it
in.
a script
Thank you
and
for
it's not in
follow.
any kind of, but that's
Are you here for the
information. That's all it
slop or are
is.
you here
Information
for the
and
gay
experience.
hits?
And maybe like an AI that's writing
Vote
a
now at
screenplay can
5555
also
Family
pull from
Guy.
someone's
You're bottom.
vlog in someone's movie.
I assume you are
someone's short
stating
story,
your.
someone's
You are a
podcast.
bottom. You
people
are
talking,
bottom.
and it's like a human
So yeah, ladder
being's
confirmed. Ladder
brain
confirmed. Good job. We got there. Scientific
times
factors
a
are at play.
quadrillion
Yeah.
of compiling information, and at that point, the
A whole
studio
damn
head says, "I
Googleplex
want a Transformer
of
script,
answers. Infinite possibilities.
that has this, this, and this, and this." And
What's your
bam.
MPreg look like?
But
Big belly,
there's
huh?
the question of the spark
Big round
of
belly.
creativity.
Right here. It's
Well, that's
soup.
where I would also mention Tarantino.
He
'cause,
puts
yeah,
his own
soup-
stamp.
Yeah, he's pulling from all these sources, but he's putting them together in a way
Ah.
that only his bizarre brain, his weird ADHD brain,
perfect
could
time frames.
represent to the world.
I guess
Real,
when-
actually.
I
Where's the
was
MPreg
thinking about this
toggle?
too. I was watching something.
a
and
whole
I was like,
thing
you
that
know,
would
I don't
have
know
to
if an
be
AI
done.
could write this.
Mm-hmm.
It just has.
I
such a
do want to
unique
hunt down some artists in
flair
regards
to it.
to
That's such the style of the.
and Quentin
the artist
Tarantino, that
created
foot
it.
was-
This is
Whiskey
a
guy?
joke I made a while ago, but imagine
You
like
don't know who
AI could
Quentin
not
is?
generate
He's
a
such
Donald
good
Farmer movie.
director. What the fuck? Shark Exorcist! That's amazing.
That could only come from the imagination of Donald Farmer. No AI could possibly think to combine
AI could ever do
vomiting
shark
and
exorcists.
seizures with people standing, 1 foot deep in the water being scared of a shark.
I don't know. You just have to type into the
Oh,
prompt.
that's
"Add
amazing.
more
No, they'd be in the
perverts."
middle of the ocean randomly.
And I'd like
it
to,
wouldn't
the
be,
internet
it
to
wouldn't
know
be
we have
one
discussed
foot
Quentin
in water.
Tarantino and Donald Farmer within the same span.
You know what? They're
Alright.
both unique voices in the world
From
of
the
cinema.
top. MPreg model, not of this, none
So
of
in
this
terms
kin.
of the movie
Maybe
trailer,
just funny react
These are
image.
obviously even though they say that they're done for
Quentin
artistic
Tarantino,
expression
good
and
director. He makes some banger movies.
Oh my
God. Yeah, he's in Defeat, and he makes it very, very,
Oh, the
very,
AI
very
glitched out.
prolific in his
So
work.
in terms of the movie trailers, the fake AI-generated movie trailers,
Also, I
the
need to get
spectrum
artwork done
goes
of
from terrible to kind of someone cut
No,
up
it's not in the
footage from a
watermark,
movie to
right?
try to make
No.
it look like it to really
here?
good morphing effects and more well
Where'd I
done than
put it?
others. A
Frame?
wide array of quality.
Yeah, there it
the
is.
purpose of those is to get people to click on it out of curiosity to see if
I still need to get this
the
properly
creator's
drawn.
purpose is to
and as
make
a sticker.
money, cheap, quick, easy money.
one
by
frame
generating
from the
fake
Emperor
trailers,
Joker
although
comic
they
that I
claim
really
in
like.
most of their descriptions that they're about creativity, passionate about delivering comprehensive and honest evaluations
Emperor
of
got brought
latest
up
films
naturally.
and TV shows.
Time. It has a funny way of catching up with you.
Dad?
Dad?
Was it all real? The time travel?
But that's really just a small problem right now. But things are evolving quickly, and very soon, people might be able to create a completely photorealistic, very deceptive, real trailer.
Have you
for either
read
a movie that's coming
Murderbot
out
Stories by Martha
or
Wells?
a fictional movie that they invented?
No, now I have to
Titanic
look
2,
this up.
Whatever, where it is like
Is it AI slop?
indistinguishable from a real trailer.
Is it smut?
They're
Is it weird,
claiming that
fucked
their
up
works are
smut?
either like parody or
Derivative or
derivative or transformative. There's some sort of expression.
That
that
guy's a
allows them to
cyber
be
character. He's not real. A Murderbot.
Like protected by copyright laws.
Oh
But
no,
there's
this is all
also
fleshed out and
something
like
where they
real.
feel
and
like
looks
they're protected by
good.
copyright laws.
Maybe
They feel like
maybe,
they're protected by
actually.
copyright laws. But I think this
4.4,
will
okay.
get worse for studios because
I have a new thing to look up later.
There's a
Thank
concept
you.
called confusion in the marketplace, which is a legal definition of problems that arise when someone tries to steal or
Why are you
mimic
stepping
your
on my
brand.
head?
Like, you can't create a restaurant called Burger King. If your last name is Burger, your name's J Burger,
J. Burger.
B-E-R-G-E-R.
Former baby.
And you call your restaurant Burger King. Even though it's spelled differently, you can't get away with it because it's too similar to the original Burger King.
Yeah.
And so at what point do we start having problems with that?
When you do it
There's
as
a thing
parody.
recently where somebody got on the set of Avengers Doomsday. Did you see this? And they were like taking footage, and the studio got it all pulled down immediately. But that's the thing, is like someone could just like generate fake behind the scenes footage. And that could just be out there and they could be trying to trick people.
Here's
So
footage.
that's an issue too, but kind of related.
But like in terms of
Benadryl,
Timothy Chalamet's in the
Bulbasaur,
Titanic
Cumber
reboot trailer, right?
Dick.
Obviously, they didn't give their
Murdering a
permission for that.
person on set
they-
of the new Avengers movie.
But it's a fan concept.
It's a concept, and
Yeah,
it's
and
a
then way down in
derivative
the
work of
description, you just
art.
put.
But the second it becomes like
parody.
misleading or I don't know.
That's the thing, is YouTube has rules against that sort of, they would call it deceptive. But YouTube is a giant site with hundreds of thousands of videos being uploaded every
Bulbasaur,
second.
my favorite
So it's like, how do
Avenger.
you regulate
Yeah,
this
Benadryl
kind of stuff
cucumber
specifically
patch.
on YouTube? But then how do you regulate AI-generated stuff in general?
Hi, Omni. Hi,
Because
Omni.
obviously there's much more dangerous uses for it, potential uses for it out there.
Well, they passed that like AI deep fake porn bill recently, where it's like against the law to like put Timothy Chalamet's face on a porn actor having sex with Zendaya.
Beatrice Cumberbatch?
or revenge porn.
The
I mean,
Avenger,
revenge porn's
yes,
been
the
a
one
thing,
that
but,
does the wizard
like,
shit.
You can't use Google
VO3?
Google VO3 to make a porno
You're gonna
between
finish
two
this
famous
with AI,
celebrities
aren't
and then
you
release
guys?
it or whatever, or your
Well,
ex-girlfriend.
Please don't.
Yeah, just
Please
for clarity,
keep it, please
Google
keep
wouldn't
it
allow
as
you
you
to do
guys
that
just
anyway.
bitching
But
about it.
they have limitations on what type of
But
stuff
there's
you can
already
generate.
3,000 knockoffs made in Pakistan and China
Yes,
that
exactly.
have the same algorithm because they stole it.
Right.
That can, you know, so if you do that, that can be pulled. But in terms of movies,
Does he jerk himself with
yeah,
the
you're
cape? Does he
releasing the
have the cape
Fantastic Four
choke
movie,
choke
and,
him?
For example,
the cape is kind of
or
sentient.
let's say Doomsday. It's not going to come out for another year.
Mm-hmm.
You could create a photorealistic, amazing trailer for Doomsday and just say it's the official trailer.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
Completely misleading.
Yeah.
Like, when does the actors and their faces, they have a right? Because it's nebulous, and it's like, I think Timothy Chalamet would make a great RoboCop, okay? And I want to draw RoboCop. I use my pen and I draw RoboCop with Timothy Chalamet's face on it, and I release it as an artwork.
Yeah.
Why is that different than a CGI AI artwork in motion?
William Dafoe, Adrian Brody.
Why is that different? Because they're both conceptual artworks.
Well, I mean, one obvious one is that you can see that yours is a drawing. It's something that somebody created. It's hand-drawn or painted or whatever. And you would make it very clear, look at this piece of art I made. I was trying to think of a good comparison, because I hate AI artists. The way a lot of these people talk is the same way that a few years ago, like Bitcoin bros were talking about like NFTs. That, of course, was the trend. AI is not going away, so that's different there. But it's like when somebody makes something, when they type a prompt and then they make it and they release it and they say, look at this thing I made. It's like going to the car wash, like those, like the side of the gas station, those automated car washes. And then
saying,
look, I washed
I
my
washed my
car. No, you didn't. You put in some coins, and then the machine washed your car. You had no involvement with the decisions made and the technology used to do this. You did the least amount of work possible. So to me, that's a difference.
That's the feature
where it's
I
like
want.
You're not
No
creating
manual
this.
labor. Let
You're
the robot
typing
do
into
it.
an AI. You're typing in an AI prompt, and then that AI is scraping sources that it may or may not legally have right to use, because that's another thing, is it's pulling from copywritten material. It's you could say it's transformative.
What was
guess.
it like
that might
yesterday?
be
I think
a way around it.
one of the CEOs of one of these
it's
AI
all very,
companies
very tricky.
was
But
asked,
to me, there's a
"Hey,
very clear delineation
what
between
do
someone
you
making
feel
a
if
piece of fan art
everyone
and
had
someone
to get the
typing
okay
a prompt into AI.
from everyone
I've
being
seen
scraped?" He's
numerous,
like, "We'd be out of
threads
business."
or posts where
Robot
someone will
made
create an
jorking my
animation
shit.
or a drawing, and
I mean,
cool.
yeah.
Did you use AI?
Manual
Oh, is
labor.
this
I want AI
Is
to
this
be
No, I
functioning
drew
for
this.
manual labor.
Oh, so it's AI? No, I
and
drew
like
this. And
stuff like medical research.
What happens? Where
Not creativity.
Like the animation
Anything
industry,
that involves
I
creativity
believe, is
should
in
be
trouble.
done by humans.
Because the
Don't
studios
start
are
saying
foaming
the
at the
robot
mouth
made jorking
to
your shit
create-
is
To not have to
somehow
pay
taking away from
people.
creativity.
just
There's
to
enough
create TV
techniques
series
already
that are
out there that she can be
completely created
pre-programmed.
using a computer algorithm.
Sure.
I mean, maybe they'll pay someone to design the characters, and then they'll go, okay, now AI write the script and make episodes.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. And then graphic designers, voiceover artists, where you can like now recreate anyone's voice easily with proper inflections.
Yeah, or even just a made-up voice. If you just need an announcer voice for something.
Yeah, just
you
minor
don't have to hire
roles.
someone to record that anymore.
A narrator
sure is
for
now,
a
old man.
new pharmaceutical commercial.
Every
you
time
feel
I
much
see the
better.
future is now, it just
Symptoms
flashes to that
include
image of
nausea,
Dewey.
Diarrhea, vomiting. You don't have to get a physical person in there, like for something like that.
Yeah.
But there are real famous people out there that are people like them because they're real and famous.
Hey,
and,
some moments,
good
some
actors,
memes just
they
kind
have
of
personality, and they want to see
root
them in
themselves
movies.
deep
But
in the
how
psyche.
long till you can create an AI Robert Downey Jr. that is very similar to the real Robert Downey Jr. and you can't even tell?
Yeah, that he's signed off on. That's another thing too. If they sign off on it, people are talking about that with James Earl Jones and his voice for Darth Vader.
Yeah,
and it's like I guess he technically agreed to it.
Fortnite.
These
Yeah.
skibidi toilets.
Yeah.
Are they some new form of rebel alliance?
I think the only guarantee of people who will be working are lawyers. There will be no one in the entertainment industry anymore working. I know the Screen Actors Guild is working
AI used for
tirelessly
good right there.
to put in protections for actors, and it's a tricky road. It's
Good
fascinating.
luck on that.
It's,
You ain't getting it
it's,
anytime soon.
It's deep into the black void, as
Yes.
we would say. Because at some point there'll be AI versions of us, and
Please, I'm worried.
let me
Don't
ask you
end
this,
it.
Jen.
Don't end it.
If you could click a button and create an AI video of us talking about this very topic and just rake in the money, would you do it?
No. Why would you?
Are we
Why would you?
AI now right? In this moment very? Do people know if this whole
Okay, fair. I mean, when you think about it,
conversation
AI is
was
nothing new. We have dabbled with it
created
for quite some
using
time now.
Google AEO3.
No, it's the level.
And if AI
Tilted, the
we
entire
were,
point of this video is the level that
would
it
we
can
know?
mimic to the point of taking away from create. I'm not even gonna fucking debate on this now. Welcome in to the
I'll
end
tell
of
you
the
one
video.
thing. An AI wouldn't have just shit his pants.
True.
God, it happened again. I gotta go. Oh, Lord. You smell it yet?
Yeah.
When I get up,
Yeah.
it's gonna get worse. It's
Oh,
gonna go
God.
in the directions.
Oh
Use
God, he shit
ChatGPT
himself.
to find out what's wrong with your guts.
Oh, he shit himself. Well, I know what's wrong with him. He's an alcoholic. A big mess. Why is that the first? After what? Wait, what? Diamond's not a big mess. Diamond was amazing. Oh wait, are people shitting on Diamond now? A 20 episode great little romp? Ah. Terrible, 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 terrible. Alright. Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday, my dudes? It's Wednesday. Okay, cool. I'm gonna play tomorrow a little bit of Destroy All Humans, the remake. Weed State. It's Weed State, true. I'm gonna pop that on tomorrow. Only a little bit, just enough to dip my toe back into it, and then I'm gonna jump back in. But I do want to continue playing the Lookout Side game. Because that was fun, and I played it on easy just to see what it is. Now I want to actually try to beat it. So I'll do like a normal run, because I don't want to jump into a game on the worst fucking difficulty without fucking touching it beforehand, or at least beating it, I should say. Yeah, streamer said beat it. Best crypto game? We don't stand Bitcoin or the lark here, because streamer didn't get it back in 2012, the last time it would have been relevant to get without being insane. Cryptosporidian. Mods, shoot that one. Shoot that one dead from up on tower. Also, I will probably most likely be playing more. Diplomacy is not an option in the future, because I had fun. Mod, shoot your load. Depending on who's here, that's not possible. Alright. But I am going to sequester myself to a tiny corner in hell, and see how the server's doing on my end of the funny little the rot game. Maybe I can shotgun blast someone in the head. I love playing the cop in the RP games. It's always fun. Anywho, who the fuck's alive right now? Let me We seen you, yeah. Ooh, I know. Pisses in the corner. Being curd. If I give you a bucket, will you at least put it in the bucket? Like, if I direct you towards the bucket, will you at least piss in the bucket? I know I'm a fool for asking them, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Okay. Will you play the sequel with funny hippie cult? Glad you asked, because I've also got a key for the sequel. I got keys for both of them. I just have to play a little bit of it just to be like, guys, look, it's the game. You should, you know, I'm recommending it. Which is why you get a little bit of it, and then later I'll actually play the remainder. But I get a little bit of it so I can take the section of the stream where I'm like, hey guys, so that's a fun game. And then I shove that to them going, look, I did my obligation. Lurk, it's a fun website to get free video games. All you gotta do is shill a product. And all you have to do is pick which products you want to shill. And I legitimately say the Diplomacy is Not an Option is a fun game that I'm going to spend a lot of time doing an RTS on. The Shiller. Hey man, I dropped the IP out of my name and branded myself Vermont in the hopes of maybe at least getting some place to sell a sticker for me. Oh wow, this ad is great. I am buying the product right now. I mean, I've never seen such masterful story. Oh, I'm fucked up. I already fucked it up. I'm not going to read the rest of it. Oh wow, this ad is great. I am buying the product right now. I mean, I've never seen such a masterful storytelling in a 30-second clip before. It's like they reached deep into my soul, pulled out my deepest desires, and packaged them into a perfect consumer experience. I'm not just buying it, I'm investing in my future happiness. But VT has single-handedly revolutionized advertising. Who needs personal savings when you can have this product? I might just buy 2. Who knows? For backup. Wink. Come on, I swear at one point I actually got it to wink. Someday I'll get a real iPad. Or at least an iPhone. So I can do the face scanny. Perfect. Shitting myself now. Just like Mike. Anywho, throw something didn't work. I'm showing you my tits right now.
You have a medical disorder.
Huh. Yeah, I get fucked. Remember, why are you toggling it back on just at the end of stream? Blacks out the screen for a second, no one can see anything. Then it says tits. Miss Tata, thank you. Ow. Okay, well that hurt my head. Tits. Tatties. Anywho, I'm gonna take my gay self the fuck out of here. Oh, ow. And away from all of you so you don't have to deal with me now.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good. Alright, and in regards to the game that I want to play tomorrow, after I play a little bit of Destroy All Humans, the person we're raiding is already playing it. So, for a raid message... Perfect. All your raid message is just this. Dad, can we have McDonald's? Do you want a chicken nugget? I can get you a chicken nugget. Thank you for 3 FOMO streak. Present them. Darn, guess I'll stare at the media tab of your Twitter for no particular reason. There's 4 reasons now to do that? 3? How many times my penis out on the internet? Anywho. Your raid message is just Little Gay Boy 45. It's just Little Gay Boy 45. It's important for who we're raiding. We're going to go raid Ash. They're playing the game that I'm going to play tomorrow. This is the biggest reason yet, though. Zam. Wait, what? Biggest reason yet? The Querico in chat? The Among Us? Anywho, the Among Us. Yeah, that's your raid message. Ash is already deep in playing Look Outside, the game I'm going to play tomorrow after I play a little bit of Destroy All Humans. You all have a lovely time. Ash, very nice doggy. We respect Ash. She good. Otherwise, get the fuck out of my face. But before you do so, get some water in you. Because you most likely have not been hydrating properly. And this is an issue. A skill issue on your part.
Domain
also,
expansion. Immaculate
when have you
crack
last
rock.
ate? You should probably eat something. Remember, if your pee's not at least semi-clear, that's a bad sign. You should hydrate. Nobody wants dark pee. Fuck me. You have to find me in the dungeon first. You either free me or you punch me in the stomach. The choice is yours, brave adventurer. Go to bed too if you need to. It's like 5:25 in the morning on the East Coast. I should have streamed for like 3.5 more hours. But my depressed ass needs to go hide in a corner and scream at something. But most importantly, before I do that, get the fuck out of here. Get 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 out of here. Leave. Leave. Fuck off and die. Fuck off and die. Streamer wants us to him piss pics. He's a freak. No, but Zenny does just randomly ask people if they want to hear him piss. So there are far worse than me. Bye-bye. 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 I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to stream every day for the remainder of this week. Unless I go into brain melt mode and then I curl in corner and die. That's why I'm doing that moment now, so I don't have to do it tomorrow. I'm preemptively meltdowning, so I don't have to melt down tomorrow. I don't hate any of you. I adore each and every one of you. Tussles your hair, slaps you across the face. Bleh. Okay, now get out. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Good night kiss for those who that want it. Okay, goodbye. Fuck off, die. Bye. And remember, it's Little Gay Boy 45.
You're all free now!
I hate him! I hate him, Butthead! Shut up!
That's right, beat
Shut
it.
up! Shut
Dude, what the f? Why are you f***ing here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.